Can't find what to focus on. Out of frame, invisible, subject to change. Physical world, dangerous, digital. Escape from the Monday. It's critical. It's critical. It's critical. It's critical. Escape from the Monday. Dangerous, digital. Escape from the Monday. It's critical. It's critical. Escape from the Monday. It's critical. Complicate. Mercurial. I can't look away. I'll open the door. Infamous mixture of chemicals. Escape from the Monday. It's critical. It's critical. It's critical. It's critical.
So can you get out of Facebook?
The guy, oh my gosh.
Okay. It looks like it's installed. Okay, now do you see?
Check.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm here today. La di 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 da. Scooby Dooby Ba. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back on here.
I think I don't know, Cena's texting that guy too, so hopefully
Okay,
something will
so
get through to him. But if you
I'm
want to
gonna
feed
go
this
over there
cable.
and then just hit that decam button. And then you just want to signal to me? Yeah.
Now
Brandon,
it's got an application.
can you come feed this?
Ready to
Is
go?
there like all the apps that
You're
you
good.
have?
Go ahead.
Like,
We got some close.
Well, it's got an ID.
all the different apps that you have on your phone.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the People's Call Center, baby. We have got so much activity going on right now. We've got scam baiters from around the world calling up scammers, scam baiting, wasting their time. We're going to be exposing scammers this week like we have already. It's been really amazing. We actually have people on the line with victims, I believe, calling and stopping scams live. Is that right, Brandon? We have people still calling victims right now?
Yeah, we're stopping.
Go ahead.
We're trying to stop, like, I don't know, 3 scams in progress.
Yeah, so we've been watching scam calls. Yeah. Pleasant Green right here. It's a freaking phone. It's pretty serious. I know I was laughing, but that just distracted me for a second. But we are monitoring some call centers right now, and we're intercepting scams that are going on and saving people. So what's happening is we're listening in on phone calls, and when it's time for us to interject, we are. So we got Deo right now.
Mike's not working well.
Mike, is it
Too
quiet?
low or too?
Okay, so anyway, no, well you're still on.
Try now.
Hello?
Better?
Hello. Okay,
Much better.
all right,
Let's
sorry.
go.
So we'll start it over again. Anyway, we're monitoring scams that are going on right now in the call center. And when we come across a victim, we're interjecting and we're calling them up and trying to get people saved. So we've got like 3 or 4 scams in progress right now. So I think Pleasant Green's trying to get someone.
Good now. Yeah, so Pleasant's on.
Pleasant's on right now.
I've gotten 3.
CJ's gotten
Because
3
I'm calling you
Zells.
because you're falling for a scam. Call him back again.
Yes, I'm here. I just had to get
Your
off the
settings.
water.
We're getting pretty excited here,
I'm
guys.
calling you, you mother effer.
Oh, baby.
It says
Let's
apps.
go.
Okay. Okay. And you see all
So
the apps.
again, it's pretty crazy.
Look at
We've
your text.
been saving a lot of victims yesterday and making a lot of scammers pissed, and we're going to keep doing more today. We'll be doing some scam calls as well, but I want to show all the amazing work that's going on here in the People's Call Center. We've even got the founder and CEO of NomoRobo, and we did a really cool interview this morning, but he wanted to jump on as well because he wants to help people and he wants to make a difference. He's actually helping in the process of saving victims and calling scammers too. So we have Aaron on with potential victims right now, listening in. It's really amazing stuff. Deo's on the phone right now with a victim trying to get, I think they had TeamViewer on their phone. So we're really busy right now. There's a lot of things going on, and it's exciting. Thank you guys for being here. Everyone that's watching around the world, thank you guys so much for being here, for supporting what we're doing here at the People's Call Center. It's amazing. It's exciting, and we're going to get after it.
We got that one Jim in there too. Let's go in there. Yeah, come this way.
No. Okay.
So, this is where Jim's hiding now. Mr. Browning.
Hello.
All right, we're live.
Good.
But, yeah, so
Hi, folks.
you want to tell them what you got going on?
Yeah, so we're having a listen to a few scam phone calls. We're doing our usual stuff. We're spotting whenever really we spot criminals, scammers, actually getting through to victims. So anybody who's been on a call for more than maybe 15, 20 minutes, they're very likely to be being scammed. So what we're trying to do is intercept those scams, or if not, at least call the victim as soon as they're off the phone with scammers. So I'm helping to set that up. A few others are running these things live. We're also doing kind of advice in general to help victims. So we're kind of trying to really get the message out about how to avoid these scams. But if you do have to be caught up in one, hopefully how you can repair the damage.
Let's go. Ben got somebody, I think. Come on.
Yeah, thanks guys. Stop listening to this. Hey. I'm gonna call him again. I'm gonna call this guy until his phone breaks. Are you calling him? Yeah, I can't get through.
Can't get through?
He got our text messages. He saw the text that said, but the scammer's saying, oh, that's me sending the text messages. I'm sending that. Don't.
I was filming this format, guys.
Say like
Be
the
careful,
say
don't
like
make sure you're not showing
the
any.
scammer will say
Okay.
that they're saying is, or something like that. You
Yeah.
know, like bait him into saying something
Yeah.
that's proving like.
He's already sent him $400. He's going for more.
Jeez.
Hold on, let me get this.
Yes, I'm
We're about. So what happens to our protocol is we hit these victims up as much as possible with like as many phones. So it's like all hands on deck when we get someone, because it's a timing thing now. If we don't get a hold of this person, they've already lost $400. So it's pretty serious. We're trying to get them on the phone, tell them they've been scammed, and try to get the scammers off of the computer or off of the phone, whatever it is. So it's pretty.
Dude, he has not taken it.
It's pretty lively right now. There's a lot of stuff going on, guys. Yep. They'll probably try to. If they're gonna get 400, they'll try to go for more, like what Pleasant Green's saying. So.
Open Pleasant Green YouTube channel. He just got a text that said Open Pleasant Green YouTube channel.
Oh, really?
He's gonna kill himself.
That's incredible.
here.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, you are live on Pleasant Green YouTube channel.
He got a text like that. So apparently those
Are you talking to him?
that he's talking to from the victim
Sir, if
trying to
you-
save is
Sir, if you are listening right now, if you are pulling up my YouTube, you are talking to a scammer.
390.56.
He's gonna believe the scammer over us. Oh my gosh.
Wow, I'm gonna give him 10
Oh,
bucks.
I'm sending you that text message.
Here's what I'd like to
I'm trying. what if you take a screen cap
So they're trying
or
to
something
say-
of all of us or something with like a piece of paper that says like you're being scammed or something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that, and we can take a screen cap of it and then text it to him.
Yeah.
So he sees it.
Someone text it to him. Yeah.
No, no, we can do it on here. So do the snipping tool
Okay.
in the bottom.
Put me on the Mac guy.
Money.
Well, it says cancellation and refund form.
Okay, so you're in the home.
And then I was gonna say like,
Congratulations,
He's-
distinguished officers. Please log
I
into
appreciate that.
Gosh, my
When you said gospel,
Guys,
I
which is-
have the same.
R.
So right now, sir, he's writing a note, and he's gonna hold it up in Pleasant Green's channel, because apparently the scam is working.
all right, so we'll do this.
Do you know the name again? Do you know the name of the ward that you're in?
Oh, dang it! I got rid of the stimming tool.
And
I
do
could
you
just
know
take
the
a
state
picture with
that
my
you're in?
phone.
Nah, it's gonna be easier in here.
You know the state that you're
You
in?
are. Look at that
You know the name of
impeccable
the state?
I
handwriting.
can't see what it says though. Somebody hop over to Pleasant Green,
Okay.
come back and tell
And
me what
then
it
we
says.
can
Lebanon.
save this on
Save it to desktop and I'll text it to him.
Yep.
And do you know the name of your Relief Society president by any chance?
That's funny, Bala.
What we're doing now is we just took a picture
WIJ.
that says you're being scammed. We're gonna text it to him. Maybe that'll convince him.
Okay.
Like,
I don't really see anything
come on, bro.
to indicate a notice.
Okay, here's the
Makes
note.
my
I'll
hand
hold it up
shaky,
for
like
you.
all this stuff. All right, so what we're doing now, we're trying to convince. This is the part is we're trying to show the
not
world
happy-
too
not happy with $400
that
you want.
scammers, they're really
Thank you,
convincing.
Troy. Thank
So
you for the super chat.
once they get past a certain
$400
point where the
money
victim
we
is,
can
like
get.
they believe everything the scammer's saying, this is like one of the hardest parts. We want like saving a victim and stopping a scam that's going on and getting them to believe like what you're saying. Like that's the hardest freaking thing to do.
How do
So
you
we're
not
trying
answer the
different
phone at
things.
this
We've
point?
taken a picture that says you're being scammed with all these people here and sent it to him because a text, anyway.
Also, some of you guys are asking about it saying day 4. We didn't stream yesterday, but we have been working in here. So day 3 was yesterday, we just didn't go live.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of other folks were live. We were doing a lot of like victim saving and collaborating and working with the
What do you do at
other
this point?
streamers and
What
scam
more can
baiters.
you do?
So day 3 was yesterday. This is day 4, so we're getting after it today. Hopefully, this person comes through.
That way I can stand basically that I don't need you.
Hopefully. Dayo's got one too.
Yeah,
Dayo's good.
So what he's doing is he's walking through. We stopped the lady just a little bit ago before we went live, and now he's trying to help her get the stuff off her phone. That way, they can't continue and reach out and scam her.
Thanks, Cheez-Its mom. We're not gonna give up. We're
Are
gonna
you in a?
we're gonna stop this before it goes any further. Thank you, Goat Queen. Thank you, Laurie, for the $400. Oh my gosh, we're gonna pay this guy back. Regardless of what happens, we're gonna pay this guy back.
Trying. No luck right now.
It's like, again, this is the hard, like literally the hardest thing because you have to convince somebody that's gone through all these steps, and even him, he's sent money that he truly believes that guy. So.
Well, we did
really
this
hard.
yesterday.
Yep.
Yesterday we were on there and they would call us the scammer and stuff.
Yep.
It's really hard. So we're trying, guys. That's why it helps that we have as many people in here now. Because doing this with our team normally, it's really challenging.
Yeah, and these are some of the things too, guys, that we do when we come across these scams as we're like monitoring and things like that. We're doing this in the office. It's nice to have it multiplied with a bunch of people doing it this week. But these are some of the things that we're doing day to day to try to save people and protect people from the scams. So hopefully Ben gets through, man. I'm hoping.
He's just not taking it. The scammers they can hear, so they keep telling them, hey, those are the bad guys that are calling you, right? Or those are my text messages.
Yeah. Now, if he claims that that's us or that's him in the photo, I'm gonna be really.
Dude, it's manipulation at its finest. That's
Yeah,
it.
100%. If they did, so one of the things we also do, if we hear that there's like a team viewer or an any desk, then we'll try to like get to the victim before the scammer does. But that's still hard to do. It's like a.
We've sent him texts that say contact your bank. We've sent him texts that say watch Pleasant.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what else. What else can we do, Daniel?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
We've got everybody blowing up his phone.
in the chat, if you guys have ideas, write in the chat what you think we should do, because we're sending text messages, we're taking photos. I think the photo thing, there might be a chance to do another type of a photo or something like that. So, what's up? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a chance, like if you guys have any ideas of what we can do, a photo we could take. We already wrote like you're being scammed and sent a photo to them. So it made it through, and the text messages made it through. So I don't know. I'm gonna go to the chat probably and see what people are thinking, and then if we have some more updates, we'll come back out here into the call center. But we're gonna have the main call center thing on. So.
Why would I go and set up another one? Why? Why would I be paying my money?
I almost just put this in my ear. But all right, so people are saying, let's see here. Oh, that's a good one. Someone said give him a code and make the scammer say the code that's on the text message.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, okay, we should do that. Let's
Yeah,
actually
let's go do that right now.
Yep. That's a good idea. Let's go this way. Hey Ben. How about this? So let's tell someone from the chat said, tell the victim a code and have them ask the scammer to say what the code is. Like give them like a code number or a code word.
In a text
say
message?
like, yeah, the code word is like orange or something like really, whatever.
Yeah, obscure.
Right, obscure.
Say like, I'm not the scammer.
Right, and say if this person knows what the code word is, say the code word is popcorn. And if the person on the phone cannot say that code word, then they're a scammer. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just don't even know if he's even looking at his text message.
Worth a shot.
Just try.
Yeah.
Okay, if
They're trying a code word with this one. They're trying to code word the victim.
That was a good idea, actually, from the chat. That was a good idea. I like that.
Chat's pulling through.
But the person you called has a voicemail box that is not.
Thomas Jeff. Okay, let me see. Scroll down.
There's other scam leaders that are trying to save victims. I'm too noisy. Thank you, Richard. 140. Sorry.
I just sent a text to this. We're trying to text this this victim. Let me turn this down a little bit so I can talk. We're trying to text this victim and tell him it's a scam, but for some reason the scammer's saying, "Oh, that's me. That's me texting you. Don't worry about that." And for some reason the victim is believing him. So I just sent him a text and I said, "Hey, if I am the guy on the phone with you, then ask me what I just texted you. The word is orange, so I don't know if it's going to work." I'm trying to prove to him that he doesn't know what he's texting.
Yeah.
Of a rock, basically.
And hopefully he does have a flip phone. You know?
Yeah.
It's not what they
Serious
said,
stuff.
it's how they said it.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
What did,
Do you want to talk about some of the victim saving yesterday that we were doing?
Oh my God! Yesterday experience, especially Angel.
Yeah.
We were here right there. We got to the moment that when we went through the whole operation saving victim, he got so emotional. He turned around. He was like, "Anybody, Art, can you continue talking to a victim?" So, like, I saw like the passion is so real of this person that he literally started tearing up. And when I talked to the victim, I was like, "Please, did you download something?" She was like, "Yes, I did download." And we told her yesterday to uninstall because through TeamViewer or through different connection, you can get to us, to our computers, to our bank accounts. It was an emotional experience yesterday. It was an emotional experience, and I can tell you it's...
I think the number one thing is like she doesn't know who the scammer is. She thought we were scammers.
It became a beef between scam baiters and
it's
scammer.
It's
Scammer
a
is like,
personal thing.
yeah, it's a personal thing.
They've made it very personal, and they keep attacking innocent people, man.
She was like, who should I trust? Should I trust you guys that I never, like, who are you? How did you get my number? How do you know that I'm right now talking to this person? It's getting sometimes complicated, difficult, but the happy endings are happening. And yesterday we got happy endings.
For sure. And also, Brandon's watching the chat right now. So if you guys have any other ideas, please let us know of how we can try to get in touch with this person. We're calling, texting, sending photos. We did the code word thing as well, so we told them like, hey, if that person on the phone is us, because they're saying it's us.
Right.
If that person on the phone is us, here's the code word, orange. And then if that person doesn't know the code word, they're a scammer. So anyway. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. It's like we're gonna have this might be day 4, but I feel like we got a lot more to do, you know what I mean? There's just so much going on, so.
It's kind of like, I know like tomorrow is the last day, like officially last day, and I said it immediately when we all got together. I was like, we haven't left yet, and I already missed this event. So
you have like the CEO of a company that's flown down here to call scammers. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's where the heart of this whole thing is, man. And we were talking about that earlier this morning. Is like having that protection. Like you need that stuff on your phone to protect.
Yep.
And you know
your computers, your phone.
You're one click away. You're one call away. I saw. I was telling Aaron this morning. I was like, a news article that came out. Lady lost like $200-something thousand, Social Security, right? And it's just one call away. It freaking sucks. Everything's gone.
You know what?
Even 2022, after all that stuff, everyone kind of makes fun of the Social Security, but people fall for that, man.
When people go to Walmart's, Targets to buy those gift cards, this is what amazing thing what we accomplish as a scam baiting community. They start putting signs on a gift card section department saying, if you're purchasing, make sure you're sending people that you know. So this ripple effect, that snowball, like I was talking about Ashton, I was like, let's go talk to the owner of the Walmarts. Let's go to talk to this and this and this so we can bring that awareness on a different level. It's happening.
Yeah, big shout out to, in Trilogy's chat, somebody did a super chat and said, you want to say what it was about the call center that wasn't around this week?
Oh, yes, that's right. So the story was, so basically, we call scammer. What are you all staying over there? We call scammer, and we talk to, like, I talked to that scammer, then Ashton talked to that scammer, and news spread out so much.
You talking about the guy in our chat?
Yeah.
Someone came in our chat. It was like on day 1, and it was a guy, like, I recognized the name because we had talked to him. We never met him in person, but we had talked to him years back when he was first getting out of his call center, and he's like, I guess he's still networked in those communities, and he's like, dude, the news has already spread, and like you've shut down multiple call centers, and multiple people that I know have like gone home.
They went home.
For
they went home because they know that there is a event happening right now.
And they don't want. And I'm telling you guys, the scammers are out there. There are probably a bunch watching, and we're telling you all, literally, like. We warn at the end of our videos, like, you don't want to be the next one exposed. Like, we've talked about this, like, there's no blur anymore. Like, the location, the building, your names, all of that stuff is, like, we're going to collect that information. We're going to show the world. You guys deserve to be exposed, so stop freaking doing what you're doing.
It's not only you're going to go to prison, which is like, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Sometimes it takes time, but it's going to happen. But also having people like Scammer Payback, people like Jim, we're gonna leak every single picture of your family, and the shame and coming us. We went to India. Everything what you have, it's your pride and your reputation. Your reputation going to be ruined. They're gonna ruin your reputation because they can get in your phone, in your files.
So we're gonna keep going every single day fighting this thing, man. So I know you guys are gonna go do some calls. And
we actually about to go.
Here, by the way.
No, thank you. Like, it's always an honor. Always an honor. Brotherhood forever.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. You finished with the.
Yeah, you gotta seal it. It's like a little seal,
Y'all can go back there and use their station too.
Oh yeah, we can go back full show.
Pierogi and Scammer Payback. And he said, yeah, I see you guys are live now, which is kind of funny.
What's up, baby? So again, just let everyone know too, we got some different rooms set up where you're able to scam bait. Obviously, Jim's in here doing his thing, doing some investigative stuff. We have another room where we're monitoring scammers and their call centers. As you guys know, we're intercepting calls and saving victims here. Trilogy's going to be in here streaming if you guys want to check them out too. When are you guys?
Johnny's joining today.
Johnny's joining today as well. Do you guys have anything special planned? What are you guys gonna be getting after? Oh, they're already calling you.
People are calling.
They're already calling.
Dude, we're going live in like 30 minutes, something like that. We're gonna call scammers. Johnny's gonna join. We're gonna go inside. Yeah. We're gonna go deep inside. Oh wow.
This is a family channel.
That's the kind of stuff you get on our channel. Sorry.
No, go check them out. They're going to be getting after it, guys. We're going to be getting after it. We're going to do some calls on this channel here. We just want to show everyone all the stuff that's going on. We appreciate all the support, literally, guys. This idea is a few years in the making, and to have all these people from around the world that want to stop the scams, that want to help people and make a difference, that's what it's all about. So we're going to go do some calls and hopefully get some scammers here and hopefully find some victims, save them. Have a good time, guys. All right, let's do it.
Congregations and that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? I think that would be very, very
That was like the best high five. Did you hear that thing?
So, yeah.
I can hear it. Okay. Let's do it. You want me to switch over? Okay, I'll switch over. Give me a second. And I turn that microphone.
These scammers are not going to be happy until they've cleaned every cent out of his bank account. They're not going to be satisfied until they take everything. They've already taken $460 from this guy and they want to take more.
Good.
We're good, yeah. Alrighty. No, it's not, it just, okay, we're good now. I want to thank everybody that is here hanging out. I know they're like, no audio, no audio. I appreciate everybody who got the posters, the People's Call Center posters. Those sold out. We only had like 100 of them. They sold out really quickly. And everyone who's getting the t-shirts and everything, it helps support all the scam baiters that came from around the world. So we're going to keep getting after this. I'm going to start making some phone calls and let's go. Thanks to everyone on Twitch. What's up, guys and gals? Hi, everyone on Twitch. Love you guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. I see DK Rots with your Prime. We've got so many new members of the fight here. Kevin Murphy with $20. Thank you. Gage with $20. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is it's a pretty stressful time. The one thing I do want to say is that when you find one of these victims live, you're pressing to get them on the phone. It's a very stressful thing. Even though we have a bunch of people, you're running around trying to do the best you can to stop the scam from happening. And this guy, I think is a grandfather. He's already lost $400. But we're going to try to stop it from happening. So I'm going to call up some freaking scammers because I'm pumped up right now. So hopefully y'all are excited too. I'm going to go check out, let's see here, Scammer Payback tip line and see what we can find. Simply Debbie, thank you. Thank you for $50. Thank you so much. Please hydrate. I will. All right, we're going to call PayPal right now. Fake PayPal. Okay.
Welcome to customer support. This side David. How may I help you?
Yes. Hi, Debit. I'm trying to find the customer support team.
Yeah, how may I help you, sir?
Yes. I received a note about some type of invoice. It looks like. Is this coming off of my bank account, my Chase? It's something about Golden Axe something, $404.
Okay, can you tell me what is the order number?
Where will I find that?
In the email, you can find the email.
Well, there's no order number. There's an invoice.
It shows the invoice number. Read it to me, the invoice
Well,
number.
you said invoice. You didn't say, or you said order number, so I just didn't know.
Okay, invoice number. Read it to me.
It's P as in pierogi, P as in pierogi, 220-418-3, J as in John, 3, U as in umbrella, 0, 1435686.
Okay, give me a minute. Let me check it for you. What happened? Okay.
Okay, Debit. Thank you.
Okay, we got request in your side that you make a payment. So did you authorize this payment?
No, that's why can I speak to maybe somebody who could help me out? I don't know what this
Okay, can you tell
purchase
me
is.
how do you go online? Do you have a computer, laptop?
I have a desktop.
And you are not authorized this, am I right?
Yeah, I don't, I'm sorry. Is there someone that maybe could help me out that's a little bit smarter or something, because I don't know what this is. I'm asking if this is going onto my Chase account or not. I did not authorize
Listen,
this.
let me go ahead and first cancel this for
Maybe
you.
you're a junior. Are you a junior? Maybe there's someone more senior I could speak with.
Listen to me. I know how we can fix this problem. Let me first go ahead and stop this for you, okay? So please stay online, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm stop this charge for you, but I can see in our server, we found unusual activities going this server. We found some hackers are hacking your server and they have your information. So they are using your information to do online shopping and make payments.
Online
so you need to
shopping?
secure it. Yeah. So you need to secure it, okay?
Are you kidding me?
You can please go to your computer and go to paypal.com. So I will show you the hackers who are connected to your server and I will guide you how can you remove it, okay?
Okay. So you're saying there's a hacker on my computer again? I just bought this thing.
Sorry?
Well, I just bought this thing and I had an issue with it when I was surfing the web. It's a whole nother thing. So you're saying the hackers are back on my computer?
You can go to your computer so I can check for you and showing for you.
Okay.
Are you in front of your computer?
It's loading right now.
Okay, turn on the computer.
Okay. And I apologize. I'm not trying to be rude here. I'm just a little bit frustrated, as you...
Don't, it's okay.
No, my name isn't Don.
Sorry?
My name isn't Don. It's Wilson. I don't know why you called me Don.
Okay, I understand.
Okay.
Now it's on.
Yes.
Okay. First of all, I'm show you the hackers who are connected to your server.
Well, how do I
So
see
do
that?
one thing
Because
for
I
me.
don't see anything on my screen except for my desktop and my icons.
Do one thing. Look your screen, left hand side, very bottom corner. There is CTRL key, control key. Can you see the control key?
The control key?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the right hand side control key, there is 4 little box logo, Windows key. Can you see the Windows key?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. Press the Windows key and hold it down. And another finger press key letter R, R as in Robert. Windows R at the same time, okay?
Okay.
Now tell me what can you see on your screen?
It just says run, and then it says type the name of an application or a file, and then it says www.anydesk.com.
Type in that. Okay, hit enter, press the enter key and tell me what can you see?
It looks like a web page is coming up.
Now what can you see?
Anywhere, any place, any decks.
Just show you download now. Click on it, download now.
Right click or left click?
Left click on it.
Okay, did that.
Now tell me what can you see?
Something's loading in the bottom left. It looks like, is that a virus? It says, downloading this could potentially harden your computer. Do you want to continue? And I hit yes.
Continue, hit yes.
Okay.
Now tell me what can you see?
Hold on 1 second, son. Okay? My daughter's calling me. Just give me 1 second, okay? Son, just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Jim, I just wanted, if you just want to say a word, I just want to say thank you and let everybody just kind of give their love and support to you.
Okay, so let's go see what happened really quickly. I guess it's not over there.
Honestly, I did right.
It's fine.
I did very
Anyway, so it looks like right now we're live looking in Pleasant Green. I don't know if we can hear. I think we can hear out there too right now. But Pleasant Green was able to get the victim, I think, and save that victim. So there was some clapping. So that's good news. And actually, right here is Jim Browning, and I don't know what he's doing, but he's talking to somebody. But Jim's right there. So big win. Like good job, Ben. Pleasant Green, amazing. He was getting really frustrated, and now Jim is coming over the top here. Yeah, okay, I'm back now. I just had to tell my daughter I'd call her back. Okay, son.
Okay,
what do
now
I do about
it
this
show you the
AnyDesk? Yeah, there's some type of-
anydesk.exe.
Yeah, AnyDesk.
Open the file.
Okay. Now what?
Now what can you see? Open the anydesk file exe, which is we download.
Yeah, I did that.
And let me now what can you see?
Something about a code
What code?
at the top. There's like 9 numbers.
Just wait for it. Give me a minute. Read it to me the number. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Read it to me the number. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, son. Hold on. Okay, so I see there's something that just came up on the screen. It says in order for connection, both parties must accept connection and confirm. And then I hit OK. So I guess it's
It okay. It show the numbers. Can you see the numbers?
yeah, there's numbers. Is that right?
You can see the numbers?
Yes, I can see them. But it did
Okay.
say that, I guess it says
Uh,
you and I both have to accept or something. So,
Now, okay, give me the number, read it me the number.
okay. The number, and it says it's something about, I don't really, it just said that something about both partners must accept or something.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay, now listen to me carefully. Look your screen, right hand side top of the corner. There is 4 horizontal lines. Can you see the 4 horizontal lines?
Yeah.
Click on it.
Okay, did that.
Now tell me what can you see on your screen?
It says security, privacy.
Set password. Click on set password.
Okay, did that.
Now tell me what can you see?
What can I see? It says set
Yeah.
password. That's what I see.
Okay, type the password all in lowercase. The password is A as in apple,
Okay,
B as in boy,
okay,
C as in Charlie,
okay,
D as in doctor,
okay,
number 1,
okay,
number 2,
okay,
number 3,
okay,
number 4,
okay,
number 5.
okay.
Confirm the same password, another box, confirm password box, all in lowercase, A
Okay.
as in apple,
Did that.
B as in boy, C as in Charlie, D as in doctor.
Is that you? It says, who's D?
A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You type it.
Yeah.
Confirm the same password. You confirm password, another box. Am I right?
Is that you that's connecting, Deedle?
Sorry?
Is that you that's connecting?
I did not get your point.
I know, I'm saying who's connecting to my computer.
Maybe it is hackers. They are connected to your server. We need to remove it, okay?
No, okay, I'm just... Oh, okay. What is that noise?
Sorry?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Just leave it. Do not do anything.
I am.
This is your personal computer or work computer?
Correct.
It's your personal computer or work computer?
This is my personal, but I just bought this from Best Buy.
Okay, give me 1 minute. Let me do verification for you. Stay online.
Stay online with what?
Oh God, just wait for it. It's a laptop or desktop?
It's a desktop.
Let me just wait for it. Okay. What is this?
What is what?
That is not bad.
Oh yeah, it's just something my wife put on there.
Just wait for it. Do you use your email on this computer?
On my phone.
Open your email in your computer so I can look at this thing for you.
Okay. You need my email?
Yeah.
Okay. You need me to do that now?
Yeah, do that now.
Okay. It's Outlook.
Oh, your main email. Which email you are using properly?
What do you mean?
Open your email.
Yeah, it's Outlook.com is my email.
Open it.
Okay. Can you just type Outlook? Or...
You can please type it yourself.
Okay. Just give me a second. Let's see here. Outlook.com.
Yeah, type it in.
Okay.
Open your email.
Open my email?
Yeah.
Okay. It's hash brown casserole. Can you type it? I have arthritis.
You can type yourself.
I know, but could you please type it for me? It hurts my hand.
No, it's not accepting me. You can type yourself.
Okay. Well, why do I need to be on my email? Hold on. I want to check this.
Open your email.
I need to check something. Please.
Okay.
Can you please tell me, if there should be something possibly in my bank account or something, since there was a purchase? You know what I mean?
Sorry, I did not get your point.
Yeah, I'm asking if you can please let me know if I should be looking for some type of activity on my bank account. I'm going to look this up. Hold on.
Okay, look at your banking. Do you have a Chase Bank or which bank you have?
I have a Chase Bank. Let me see. Oops.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. What? Hold on. Did you log out?
No, I did not.
Okay. Could you log me back in? Please?
Leave your mouse.
Okay.
Do that yourself. Type your password, username and password yourself.
Okay. All right, I did that. Wait, why is it not coming through when I click?
You can type yourself.
Okay. Okay, did that.
Just stay online. Leave your mouse.
Okay, so we're on the scammer's computer right now. So we're getting all these files from his computer. He has a lot of personal files. They're like gigs of files. So this guy is a newbie for sure, but like he has so many files, and we actually kind of messed up when we loaded the Chase Bank account because it said 0, so we fixed that. But I'm trying to stall because it's taking so long because of his internet. You know, it's taking so long to download all
Give
these
me 1
files.
minute.
Because we'll be able to get some
Stay
insight
online.
possibly on victims and things like that, or just to be able to expose this guy. So crazy right now. There's so much going on. There's like victims. I'm like telling Brandon, I can't talk to the victim because like delete their files, baby. So a lot going on. Thank you guys for being
You
here.
can look
I'm
at
trying to
your
be quiet
bank.
because I'm
You
focusing.
can see any suspicious activity on your bank.
Okay, so I need to click on the suspicious activity. How do I know what is what? That's what I'm trying to get at. How do I know?
Give me 1 minute. Wait for it.
Okay. Right here. I did that.
Do not do anything. Do not touch your screen. Do not touch your screen.
I don't. Okay. Go ahead.
So what is going? What is the message showing you?
I can't see my screen. The screen is gone.
What can you see?
I can't really see anything. The screen is so small.
Go back.
Well, I can't. You're the one that's clicking around doing this. I'm not.
Just give me a minute. Let me
Okay,
look
well,
it for you.
I don't know what else I need to be doing here. You know what I mean? Sir?
I hear you. Just wait for it.
Okay, thank you. And your name? I'm sorry, I never got your name.
David Thomas.
Okay, thank you, David. You seem very kind, son. You're having a wonderful day? My day just got a lot better.
Stay online. Stay online. Oh, what happened? Why you are laughing?
Well, because I was thinking about a joke from last night that my wife told me. I was telling her, wow, what a wonderful evening. And she said, you know, I hadn't heard that since my wedding night. It was a zinger. So. What do I need to be clicking on?
Just wait for it. Okay, you can see all the transactions over here.
Yes.
You make all these transactions?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Hey, so by the way, guys, I can't show the screen right now because I just saw a stream sniper
Can you
trying to
do
get
log
on
out
the
your
AnyDesk.
bank and log in once again?
So Stream snipers, you're honestly messing
Sign
up.
out your bank and sign in again.
Like, don't troll me. You're messing up like what we're trying to do. So please don't stream snipe like a
Now
scammer's
sign in
AnyDesk
again.
or whatever. Okay, I would appreciate that. It would be really nice of you to not stream snipe.
Type your username and password yourself.
That would be really nice, guys. Okay, my user and password.
Yeah, type it in again.
Okay, it's W Carter 80 Skittles 1 2 3 4 5.
Okay, just wait for it. Let me check with this for you. Check your bank for you, okay?
Okay, thank you, son.
It need to verification for you. And check your payment activity, okay?
Okay.
And you told me you facing this hacking activity in a few months ago. What happened? How you get?
No, the
hacked?
other day, I was trying to go onto my bank and I had I had something pop up on my screen, so I had to call Microsoft, and they told me that there was a hacker on my bank account, and I actually just the other day I had to send them a parcel. It's called a dummy transaction, so I sent a parcel to one of their financial managers, and it was $10,000 to be able to stop the hacker, and they're supposed to be sending it back to me here soon.
I ask you one thing. Do you use jail in your bank? I look at there's a transactions and activities on your bank.
I don't.
Do you use jail?
Am I going to jail? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, Zelly.
Yeah.
You're talking about Zelly.
Yeah. Yes. Do you use it?
No, I don't use Zelly. Why?
I look at your bank and there's a different transactions.
Well, okay. I don't know. I mean, I just use the computer usually, like normally, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I did not get your point. Sorry, repeat it again for me.
Just saying, I use my account normally. I'm just a normal person. I don't. Why are you going through my account with a fine-tooth comb? I don't understand it.
I look at this unusual activities over here. There's a hidden transactions over here. That's the reason I ask you.
Okay, well, how can I fix it? Because you mind telling me how to fix it? Because I already sent the parcel. I already sent the parcel to the Microsoft guy the other day.
There's an expert in our team. The different people for different experts. And let me look at this for you. Let me first close this for you, okay? Can you open your email? You open it email?
You want me to open your email? What is your email?
Your email.
I have a
Your
feeling,
email. Open your.
I have a feeling
open
I'll
your
be able
email.
to open yours soon. You know.
No. You can open your email. What is your email?
My email is hashbrowncasserole @outlook.com.
Okay, sign in your email.
But why do I need to sign into my email? I'm trying. You're kind of confusing me a little bit.
We need to verify the email for you. That is the reason. It's not opening. Okay.
I
Type
know,
your email
because I
now.
don't do much email. Like, what is the use of having my email? That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
Listen, we are sending you the security in your email. Then we can put the security to your server. Okay, that is the reason.
I feel like this is very unsecure. Like, I don't even feel like you're very secure. You're having me log into my email, you know? So.
Click on next.
No,
Let's go back again. Not there. Click on the sign in.
What are we doing here?
Click on sign in. Sign in. Now type your email.
casserole@hotmail.com.
Type your password for the email. Now sign in. Okay. Do you have?
This is just too much. Why do I have to verify my accounts? It's just.
Yeah, I'm sending you this verification.
I don't need verification. Can you text me verification? Please do something.
Is not possible. That's the reason we are telling you.
Why?
Now open the email. Type your password. You type it the password.
I'm on my bank looking at my bank.
No, just look at the email. Help us to protect your account. Email, you can see. Check mark it. Do you have this email? Hello?
Yes. What?
Do you have this email? It show you there's an email.
Here's the issue. I'm on my chase. I checked for an unusual thing like you said. I just want my $404 back. Can you do that?
Sorry?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I want my $400 back.
We provide you $400 back. Don't worry, okay?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I understand.
I want my $400 back now.
Leave your mouse.
Okay.
I lose the connection.
Okay. Try it again. I'll accept.
Okay, do not do anything. Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to connecting you. Just wait for it. I lose the connection. So that's the reason I'm facing trouble. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Your voice is cutting and
Yeah,
again
well,
and
I'm
again. What
talking to
happened?
you. I don't know what else you want from me, officer.
Just wait for it. Your internet have a problem.
I don't think it does. Did you disconnect from me or something?
I'm trying to connecting you. Don't.
You're trying to connecting me?
Yeah, but I can't. Just wait for it.
Who's MSN? Is that you?
Yes.
Okay.
Now what can you see on your screen? Hello?
I'm looking at my Chase
Hello?
account. I'm looking
You
at my
can try
Chase
to
account.
open your email.
Okay.
Try to open your
Again?
inbox.
Is this a
Yeah,
prank
try
or
to
something?
open.
What are you doing? I want my money back.
I understand, but I need to the email so we can send it to the verification on the email. Then we can approve your refund. Okay?
This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, just wait for it. My refund team was call you back. Okay? It is good for you.
Yes.
I call you back in 1 and 2 minutes. You need to accept the call. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
He gave up. He's like, the refund team's gonna call you back. Let's see here. Uninstall. I gotta get a fresh AnyDesk. Because of the idiot stream snipers. We can't have fun. I can't show the screen because of stream snipers. Screw you. It's probably scammers too, to be honest, because they have AnyDesk. But it could be just like idiots. I don't even know. Just don't be a stream sniper because you're messing up me being able to get like the person was trying to the stream sniper was trying to get onto my VM and then trying to get on the scammer's VM or scammer's not VM but their computer, and you're messing up the information I'm trying to get. Like, what are you freaking doing, man? Gosh, like I know it's like cute and everything to do that. So cute to get on my VM. I appreciate that you like want to get on the VM and all that kind of stuff. But like, jeez. Yeah, are you trying to reconnect with them or are you just done with this? He told me he would call me back, but I'm kind of probably done with him. That's good though. Yeah, for sure. And hopefully we have some potential ways to monitor him moving forward. Yeah. Like, we'll see. You put something on there to where it's like that. All right, bro. All right, we're getting a new AnyDesk ID, so give me a second. What do y'all think? Hey, thank you guys for the super chats. Yes, we were doing file deletion, file download. Let me go through. Oh, he's calling back, I think. Unless this is another stream sniper. We'll see. Okay. I'm not. All right. The only reason I picked that one up is because I didn't know if maybe that was the scammer calling me back. But it's a stream sniper. Stream sniper. Oh, we got Jim out in the call center right now. Look at him running around.
Thank you for calling support team. How may I help you?
Hi, I was just on with a gentleman from PayPal support, and I'd like to speak with him again. Oh.
I'm gonna call him back. Excuse me. They don't like when you say I was just on with somebody. Where's Jim? All right, guys. All right. Jim is, well, he was somewhere. He was like somewhere around here. Pleasant Green, right here. CJ Scams, right here. Go check out everyone. Deo's in the house, right here. Oh, Jim's right. Jim's sitting right there, guys. Jim is sitting right there. He's got his mask on. Deo, go check him out on YouTube. Modder Paul, go check him out. CJ Scams, go check her out. There's Pleasant Green Ben with Jim. Everyone's streaming right now. Trilogy's in their back room, all the way back there. And everyone's having a good time. So, I think Brandon's coming in, maybe. I'm coming. The man is here. Hold on. The man, the myth,
all I can say
the
is
legend.
This is some setup for me. I am just privileged to be here in this. Well, let's just say it's a monument to scam dating. It really is.
Oh no, man! It's guys, this is the dude right here. This is.
I am honored to be here with.
No,
let's
man.
just say the second best scam bidder of all time.
Yes. Woo! You heard it. You heard it here. I made it to number 2.
Yep. Obviously, it's Kid Boga.
What? Jeez.
No, I jest. There could only be.
Oh my gosh.
I'm joking.
There can only be one Kit, and there can only be one you, man. And you've inspired a bunch of people. And I just want to let everyone know that, and the chat is going wild for you, by the way.
Is. I'm amazed. And support this man, because not only what you see in the background there is a whole lot of scam baiters, and I'm sure you saw me wandering around there, and I think I was actually mistaken for some other scam baiters in the past, but no, I am real. This is the Jim Browning that usually appears, and I'm even supporting.
And I know he's sporting the Scammer Payback hoodie.
Yeah. But thanks for having me here. And honestly, I've never seen such a generous person as Pierogi. This whole week, all the people that you see in that room, plus more, there's people who are doing the filming, they go around with cameras. You have just been supporting them all. What you don't see there is there's like kitchen facilities in the background. It's keeping us supplied with like food and drink. It's that is not cheap. And honestly, I just want to say thank you for that, because it's been a real pleasure being here this week.
I know, man. The one thing I was telling Brandon, I was like, I just wish it were like 2 weeks, kind of, because people they're starting to get used to everything and comfortable, and we just want it to be like family for everyone. We want it to feel like home when you come here, that you just feel taken care of and loved on and all that stuff. I do want to say, guys, Jim has set up, and if you've been watching the streams, Jim set up some really cool stuff where we're able to monitor some folks. I got on this scammer's computer, this last one that I was on.
Yeah.
He had so many. It was his personal computer for sure. He had so many files that it like killed the AnyDesk connection. It was like gigs that I unfortunately killed the connection, which kind of stinks. I got some stuff, but hopefully I'll be able to see some things in the future with this guy. I'm gonna see because I have his password to AnyDesk, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to connect in. But yeah, when we're intercepting some of these calls today and we're helping out with the victims, that's from the great work that Jim's been doing. So it's really cool. It's amazing that here. The one thing I want to say to everyone is like, this has kind of been a long time coming. I know there's been like collaborations and stuff, but I think more like the passing of information amongst people has been really cool to see. So everyone is loving on you, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So.
There's people from Northern Ireland. Did I hear? Is that Northern Ireland accent? The answer is yes. I don't live there now, but I am originally from there. So that's answered just one question of the tons and tons that I see there.
The other question is, do you want to take some phone calls from fans and talk with them? Would you be open to that?
I would definitely be open to that. Yeah.
Do you guys want to call in and talk to Jim and ask him questions? We have to wait a second, but
yeah,
I can get it set up if you want to do that. Dude,
I'd be very happy to do it.
Just because I don't know how many like fans you've had a chance to like speak with and stuff.
I almost never live stream, so yeah, I absolutely. This is a great chance to talk to your. I mean, your supporters are unbelievable, and
yeah, they're incredible. Who wants Jim to start live streaming? I mean, I do. I'm very interested. I know there's certain things you can and can't show, but
yeah,
I think
part of it
look
is
at that.
I'm always a bit reluctant to kind of accidentally flash up victim details, and that would be I just don't want that to happen. I could do live streams, but they would probably be quite different from my video. So
yeah. And you have to like have like something like this where the whole screen is hidden. You do your work and then you talk to people. That's kind of what you kind of have to do.
Yeah.
All right. So one, they want you to live stream, and two, they want to call in and talk to you. So
okay.
We'll do that for a few minutes, and it's actually really fun.
Yeah.
And hi to everyone on Twitch, by the way. We see you guys.
Hi Twitch.
Yeah, this is Mr. Jim Browning. Twitch is giving you so much love.
Yeah.
I just want Jim to narrate everything in my life, says Wassam.
Okay.
Jim and his smooth voice.
I don't get it. Yeah, I was saying to a few of the people in the room there, I actually don't like listening to my own voice.
Really?
Anybody?
No.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I've had I used to try to do your voice, by the way, and it was a terrible.
I think I've heard that.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I'll have to agree with that.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Let me see here. I'm actually gonna get this 803 number is.
What you don't see is the range of Rogue's technology right in front of us here. I'm flabbergasted.
Do you want to talk to these guys that? I'm just gonna see.
For sure.
Let's just warn them, and let's see if they catch on.
Okay.
And then we'll see.
Thank you for calling People Support. This is David. How may I help you?
Hi, David. Can you hear me okay? I'm sorry.
Yes, I can hear you.
My friend here wanted to say something to you really quickly.
Hi, David. Do you recognize this voice by any chance?
Which one?
His voice. Do you recognize it?
No, sir. I'm just attending his call first time. I'm sorry.
Concentrate really quickly. Concentrate on his voice.
If I speak a little bit longer, do you think you might be able to recognize this voice? Have you ever heard it on the likes of YouTube before?
Oh, baby. Oh, that hold on, we'll get them back. We'll get them back. They're gonna be pooping their pants soon. A little bit more. They're saying Jim OP.
Cool. Meow, baby. Oh, thanks, Liz. Thank you. Thanks for the meow. The meow helps.
He is not going to pick up right now. I'm going to hit him up right now. They're nervous.
Good, good. They should be. I mean, let's face it, these scammers are hitting people through their worst nightmare, all in one room. And if I was a scammer, I would be.
Oh shoot! You should be able to hear. Oh, put your headset on.
can't- yeah,
Oh, here you
okay.
go.
All right.
Hey, sir. I'm here with my friend. Would you mind speaking to him? Sir?
Yeah. Hi there.
Sir, I know that you can hear us. Oh, they're afraid right now. Okay.
Dear.
They know the voice for sure. Okay. Let's see here. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to take calls from fans, or do you
I'll
want to
tell you
do a couple?
Let's try some scammers first.
Okay.
Because yeah.
You want to just scare the piss out of them, or what do you want to do?
Oh yeah, I'll call up a few of them.
Okay.
One or two might just
Okay.
recognize.
Get a
the voice.
little warm up.
A few of them do.
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
The only thing that's annoying about this is like the way that they do these in the
Yeah,
emails.
yeah.
You have to like go back and forth. So this 808 number, I don't know if you ever. Whenever I do the 808 calls, they for sure know who I am, and I
Okay.
know who they are. They're like a rival group. They're always changing their numbers,
gotcha.
but they do not like me very much. But it's always this 808. Like I always hit up
Okay.
808. These guys, and
Oh, they'll be paying for that number. That's good to hit up.
which one?
Any 808 number, they'll pay through the nose for.
Oh,
Always
for sure.
good, yeah. Okay.
Thank you for getting connected, cancellation department. How can I help you?
Yes. Cancellation department of where? Can you tell me where you are?
Sorry?
You're the cancellation department, right?
Yes.
Okay. So where are you?
Yeah, to the McAfee.
Oh, McAfee. Okay. Yeah. And so how do I cancel my McAfee then?
Sorry?
How do I? You're the cancellation department, right? Surely your only job is to do cancellations. Why even asking? How do I do a cancellation? Come on, you must be good at your job.
Do you know who you're talking to right now?
No, who are you?
Do you? Yes. Listen to the voice. Okay.
Do you recognize this voice? Have you
No,
ever?
tell me.
Have you ever watched YouTube or Twitch?
Yes.
Okay. Who's your most nightmare person to talk to?
They know for
dear, that was a
sure.
quick one, yeah.
They know for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah,
Who's your
okay.
most nightmare? Imagine being a scammer and then someone's talking to you and says, "Who's your most nightmare person to talk to?" Doo-doo-doo. Like, oh
Yeah.
baby. All right, here we go. I'm gonna hit them back up.
Thank you for calling. This is Sam from McAfee Cancellation Department. How may I help
Yeah,
you?
hi, scam. My friend received this this message and he wants to talk to you really quickly.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm trying to what is this message all about?
What?
Yes, what scam are you running? Actually, do you recognize my voice?
Wait, cut. They said cut the line. They're saying cut
Oh,
the line in the background.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Oh dear.
It's about to go down.
It's always good to rattle these guys.
Yep. Next number.
I'll tell you what. I'll start it and see where it goes.
Okay. Hold on one second. Let me get this. You're gonna start like you're not. You're
Yeah.
just gonna start and go through the thing.
I'll start for a few minutes.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll say, do you recognize it?
Okay.
We'll
Perfect.
see.
How can I help you?
Yes. Who? Have I got the right number? Who is this?
How can I help you?
Have I got the right number? Is this the cancellation department? McAfee?
And who are you?
Do you recognize the name or do you recognize the voice? Do you recognize anything in this voice?
Could you please help me with your good name?
Yeah, I want you to guess it though. Have you ever heard my voice before? Have you ever heard my voice before? It's
Could
not a
you please
difficult
help?
question. That's a
Could
yes
you
or
please
a no.
help me with your good name?
It's not part of the script, I know, but do you recognize the voice?
Listen to his voice. Oh my
No,
gosh! Sorry, I
they-
messed it up.
they-
Sorry.
They don't. Yeah. Chances are they don't recognize it, but hey ho.
I thought when you were gonna say when they're gonna say proper name, you were just gonna be like
Um,
Jim Browning.
I will eventually. I'm just hoping somebody might
know.
recognize the voice, but we'll see.
We'll keep going.
This mask probably doesn't help either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the mic closer to you.
Okay. Hello.
How can I help you?
Yes, is this the cancellation department once again? Yeah. Oh dear. They're not playing
Oh
ball,
my
are they?
gosh.
Yeah. Oh dear.
We got plenty of numbers, baby.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
Hello.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Okay. I'd like to cancel my McAfee, please. Do-do-do. Hey,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
There's a predictable sound.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna say something really quickly.
Sure.
I'm gonna see if they'll.
Hello.
Hi, I'm looking for the cancellation department, please. I have a note from you guys. What?
Whoa.
What the crap?
Do you know what? We've really got them rattled.
I know. I just want them to give me just a second. I just want them so I can pass it over to.
How can I help you?
Hello, who am I talking to? Hello.
Boyle.
Yeah, how
Boyle.
may I help
Listen, you know who you're talking to right now? You're talking to Jim Browning and Pierogi from Scammer Payback, and we're coming after you. You understand me? Listen to these.
YouTuber.
Listen to these voices.
Hey,
You
you're
are
live.
a YouTuber, correct?
You're correct. You've got two
Are you a
YouTubers for the price
YouTuber?
of one.
Hey, listen to me. Are you a YouTuber?
Yes.
Did we stutter? Did we stutter? We just told you.
So what you want from me?
We want you.
You want me?
Each and everything.
Okay, if I give you my address, you will come behind me?
Hey, give me your AnyDesk ID, please. Because Jim and I are a little bit pissed off at you guys. And Jim flew to the States because we're pissed off specifically about you guys.
Okay, I am giving my index ID. Write down the ID.
And Jim
okay?
has something he wants to tell you. So listen, do you understand? Put it on speakerphone. Jim has something he wants to tell you.
Yeah. Is everybody listening? Can you stick me on loudspeaker? We're coming for your scam call center next.
Did you hear him?
One.
Did you hear him?
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, if I give you my address, you will come behind me, correct?
No, we want your AnyDesk address.
Yeah.
You want my AnyDesk address. Okay, write down the address I'm giving you. The ID and the...
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let's write it down. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Bol. Bol. Listen,
Marucho, that's not any desk
listen,
address.
yeah, that's not an AnyDesk ID. Listen to me. Oh my gosh, he's.
I love it. I love it. They just can't respond.
That was good though.
hang
You're
up.
like, we're coming for you. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so what do you want to do? I can keep going, and we can just go through
I
one.
think that's getting a wee bit monotonous.
Okay.
Let's talk to some of the people who are on the chat. My
Okay,
goodness me.
perfect.
The chat window is just going mad.
Yeah, dude. It they're not very happy about that. Okay. Let's see here. It's okay. Jim's looking at my password as I type it.
I deliberately looked away.
I'm just kidding. Okay. So this is cool because we can.
Pierogi 123 is pretty guessable.
Yeah, it is Pierogi 123. Okay. Let's see here. Host line. So I'm gonna call this really quickly. I gotta mute this so people don't hear everything. Okay.
The technology.
Yeah, it's. Okay. Six-digit PIN number. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay. See, and people are already calling in. They already know the number. Okay. Wait. Right here. Why did they make it so
It's
tiny, dude?
yeah.
Okay.
Just to be awkward.
All right, guys. So if you want to call in, here's the number. I'm going to put it in right here. It's really big. So if you guys want to call in and talk to Jim Browning, we're just going to let that happen. So don't be an idiot when you call in, or else I'll just drop you immediately. If you have a question, be quick and have fun. So
yeah. And the only question I don't want is, when are you going to do face reveal? Because that's the reason for this. I'm not going to do face reveal.
Yeah, and turn off the echo. Hey, you're on with Pierogi and Jim. Ask Jim. Ask away.
Hey,
hi there. Who's this?
Yeah, am I on with you guys now?
Yeah.
You are? Hi.
Yeah, Jim, I just wanted to say it's an honor to speak to the legend, and also to the secondary legend, Pierogi. I started following
I'm glad you
Pierogi
got
about
the
a
order
year
right.
ago.
Sorry.
I love how
sorry.
I will never be able to live that down now, which is freaking hilarious. But I love it. Go ahead.
But I started following Pierogi about a year ago, and I'm falling in love with all the guys you've had here this week. And I want to say I'm a 72-year-old senior. I refuse to be scammed. Sometimes when I get these calls, I try to pretend like they tell me to be on my computer. I try to pretend like it's taking forever for it to log on. And
I love that. I just love when people, particularly older people, like senior people. I love it when you guys engage with scammers, because honestly, I hate to say it, but it's unfortunately your generation who gets scammed the most, obviously. But when you can actually get one back at them, I just want to cheer. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to say that my record is 13 minutes and 42 seconds.
I think anything over 10 minutes, I think, is a big win. So good job.
But I will never give them access to my computer. So
good.
And I just want to say I love watching you guys. I love your videos, and you're doing a great job.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Keep at the scam bidding.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see here.
Okay.
That was an awesome first call. This is Jim Browning, guys. This is actually him. We called some scammers and we were trying to troll my 808 number that I love to call. We were trying to troll those guys and kind of piss them off and get them scared. Obviously, they're probably watching on YouTube right now. I told you that he's here and he's pissed off. I've never. Jim's a nice guy. He does not like scammers. He's pissed off, guys.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a lot of fire. I don't know if it's, we went out and had a good dinner last night. Maybe he's excited from that. But I'm telling you, we're coming after these scammers. Jim's excited to be here. It's pumping. All right, so we got the next one. What's up? Yeah, I tried to bring the cine so we can both, All right.
I'll sit in a bit.
All right. You're on with Jim.
Hi there. Who's this?
Hello, Jim. My name's Corey. I just
Corey.
wanted to say to both of you, well done. You're doing a great job. I'm from Australia and watch you both all the time. Love your work. Keep it up.
Thank you. It's lovely to hear from Australia. You guys get your fair share of the scams, of course. So yeah, it's good to hear from you.
Yeah, I generally just pretty much, they call me, I'll say, do you know either you guys, and they just hang up on me.
Oh yeah.
They just need to mention the word pierogi and anybody hangs up.
No, they're like, what is that? That's the number 2 guy. That's the number 2. By the way, do you ever mess with any of the NBN and Telstra guys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
all the time.
when you watch them, you can just see them go through the shifts. So the start of my day is the Australian hours. So absolutely, Telstra, you name it, Australian tax authorities, the works.
So that was one thing. We called it the Matrix when we were doing it. So we used to intercept their Visi dial stuff, and they'd be on the phone with someone. We push a button, and they start talking to us. But we would stay up till 4 in the morning because it was a different time zone. You know. Anyway, thank you for calling in. We appreciate you. Don't get scammed though. Okay.
Yeah, all good. No worries. Thank you, boys.
Go Australia.
Yeah, go Australia. Be good, man. All right, we're going through these. So have your questions ready. Have your names ready. You're on with Jim.
Hello.
Pierogi and Jim, it is
Hello,
an
yes.
absolute pleasure. Name here is
Likewise.
Cameron. I'm an IT guy, and I love what you do.
Very
Just wanted to, just wanted to show a little bit of appreciation, not only the two of you, but everybody else who's in the background doing it there right now. I used to dabble in a little scam baiting back in 2015. I just don't have time anymore. So
Very cool. It is hard to get
appreciate you
time.
helping keep everyone safe. It's awesome.
Yeah, if you can get the time though, please do so. I always encourage everybody to do this because honestly, when they're on the phone with you, they're not on the phone with your grandparents or whatever. But good man. Anyway, thank you for saying hello.
All right, appreciate it. Take care.
All right,
Thank
be
you.
good. Thanks. Yeah, look at that. Short and sweet. They got what they want to say out,
Yeah.
So let's go.
Oh, it's great to hear from other scam baiters.
For sure.
Just there.
That's amazing. Hey, you're on with Jim.
Hello.
Hey, Jim and Pierogi. I actually appreciate you guys taking my call. I really appreciate what you guys are doing. I have first question is like, what happens if I know you guys are going for the top people. What happens if they're try to shut you guys down? Has that ever happened?
Well, it hasn't happened to me. I don't know about you, but I kind of keep my distance, and I'm slightly different from Pierogi because I don't typically broadcast what happens live. It's kind of difficult, but so I post my videos well after the event, so it's kind of harder for me. I don't know if you've been shut down ever, or
I mean, the only time I would say like shut down is like stream snipers, like what you're talking about. So they see like my AnyDesk, like somehow it flashes over, or like people will remember my old AnyDesk IDs. And then if I like refresh my VM or whatever and I forget to change it, then it could be like 3 months later and people are trying to get in. Like today, what happened? So I had to go change my AnyDesk ID. Outside of that, I mean, it's just scammers that will watch the stream and they're waiting for me to go live. So that kind of shuts me down.
Yeah.
But
Gotcha.
For sure.
It's kind of more difficult to shut down scam baiters, though. It's slightly easier when we've got the information scammers and we can shut them down.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to see real quick how many people we have up in here. We got like 10,000 people here on YouTube. We appreciate y'all being here. And I think it's like almost 3,000 on Twitch. So thank you guys for being here. We're here with Jim Browning. Call in. You can call that number. You can talk to Jim. Tell him how much you love him. And thank you for calling in, by the way. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem. But here, I know what you always do.
Woo! Let's go.
There you go.
Woo! You got to get excited. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like,
I do.
woo!
Well, that's a very American whoop.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know.
American.
Oh, shoot. I didn't hit. Here we go. Hello, you're on with Jim.
Hey, Jim, Pierogi,
Hey.
how's it going? This is Wizzless.
Hello.
I was wondering if I could tell you a short story, very short, about how I took down a scammer.
Go for it.
About 15 years ago, pretty lady messaged me on eHarmony claiming to be a nurse in the UK on humanitarian aid. Long story short, I wrote a program and baited them to hit it with their browser, giving me their IP address, and called them out for being in Nigeria. We got into this long conversation, and I basically guilted them in, saying, like, why are you doing this? You know, a dollar goes a long ways. You could set up a PayPal, you could set up a website, and just ask people for money, and they would just give it to you out of the kindness of their heart, out of charity. He agreed, and I told him I would help him if he gave me the username and password to the email address he was using to scam me. I used that email address to hack his main email address and more email addresses from him, changed all of the passwords, collected tons of stolen identities, and basically put together a packet for the FBI. And I contacted the Los Angeles FBI Internet Crimes Division and handed them a packet of this person. And while I was doing this, I got another hit on that program from Woodstock, Illinois. And I told him, I threatened him, I said, if you ever want your password back, you need to tell me who you gave that program to. And he told me he gave it to the guy who sends out the checks. Boom.
Ooh.
Busted a guy in Woodstock, Illinois for sending out false checks. That's my story. Very honored to tell it to you guys.
Yeah.
I love you guys. Keep doing what you're doing.
That's so
Good
good.
stuff.
That's so good. That's right up our street because, well, the two of us do a lot of digging into these scams. It's not just about doing the baiting. There's an awful lot of work that goes on behind the scenes about trying to do something about it, and that type of investigation, that honestly is right up my street. And
Yeah, you do a great job with that.
Thank
dude.
you.
Yeah,
That's good
that's
to hear.
amazing.
That.
And
Yeah.
Jim, I mean, you do a great job with your investigative stuff too, because it's it takes a lot of time to sit there and to watch and to monitor and to collect data and not just collecting data, but like hours of footage or whatever it is. But like, how do you correlate that to what's important to look at and this person this and this contact here and that. So there's a lot that goes into it for sure.
Yeah.
Hello, you're on with. Ow! I just pricked my finger with the pin. What am I doing? You're on with Jim Browning. All right, go ahead.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Thank you.
So actually, I just had a question of, well, whoever can answer. I'm actually a sophomore in high school. I just wanted to see if you guys had any suggestions of what I should do to get into cybersecurity from sophomore year.
I don't know if that's more you than me, but
I mean, like, obviously, so I was talking with somebody about this. I think Aaron from NomoRobo. I think we were talking about like trying to inspire like a new generation of people. Like that's like I have a lot of younger folks that are coming up to me at various places and saying like I watch the videos and I want to get into cybersecurity. So it's amazing to hear, a sophomore in high school. How old are you? 15, 16?
I'm 15. Yep.
Okay. Again, if you're into, my parents always joked saying like into computers and stuff. I think getting into like learning how that works, learning how networks work, like network topology, how endpoint systems talk and communicate, and how to move around those types of systems. Even like scripting and programming languages are important too. But I think in cybersecurity as well, it's not just like it's not one thing, but it's kind of being able to utilize like even like the social engineering aspect of it, being able to kind of coerce people, because you could have the best security in the world, but if you have a person at a place, then you have access.
Yeah.
Things like that, just like learning and understanding the foundation of like cyber hygiene. I talk about cyber hygiene a lot. And that includes stuff like patching, updating systems, having discovery, know what's out there on your systems and what the passwords are. They updated? Are there vulnerabilities that are out there? Being able to scan that. So as a kid getting into technology, you got to start with just the basics of computers and how they work.
And I even just add to that, getting an education, getting formal qualifications is obviously good. But if you're going to be really effective in that area, the best thing you can do is practice it. So if you can deal with computers, if you can actually physically do the stuff, maybe not quite what we're doing, but if you can practice that, honestly, you make for a far better engineer. And there's lots of different ways you can do that. Of course, scam baiting is actually one of them. So maybe that's something you can get into in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah,
get good
I
grades.
mean, I definitely want to get. Yes, it's especially hard right now because I'm kind of back and forth because of COVID coming back. My town is kind of all over the place with that. But yeah, I'm trying to get into computer science this year as well to try and start that up.
Honestly,
and my friend.
Yeah, I was going to say good luck with it because it's a difficult enough subject, but if you stay at it, I'm sure you'll do well.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty, be
All right,
good.
thank you guys.
All right, get good grades. Be good to your mama and daddy.
Yes, thank
All
you.
right, bye. Alrighty, let's see here. Hello, you're on with Jim.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Yeah, you are. Hi.
Oh my, it's such an honor, guys. I mean, like, I've been watching your videos for so long. Like, oh my goodness.
What's your name?
I just want to say something. Ryder. I just want to say something to the scammers out there. You guys almost scammed my grandpa if I didn't come in and say, hey, are you on AnyDesk? And he's like, what's AnyDesk? I'm like, get off that. That's a scammer. So
I'm glad you were there for him, honestly. If you can look after your parents, grandparents, if you spot that, I'm so proud of you. That's so well
Yeah,
done.
I had to tell them like just don't check your emails only because because my dad goes down there every once in a while and I say check the emails for him and see if it's a random number, but I mean.
Well done for catching that. Honestly, it's great to look out for people who are older or don't know what any desk is. That's good going.
And that, I think, to that point too, like, it's one thing to have knowledge, but knowledge without like action. So, we have a lot of times when people call in, they work at CVS or something, and they hear someone that's on the phone and they're in the gift card area, and they know it's a scam, and then they go and do something about it. And just like you calling in, you hear your grandpa on the phone with someone, and they're doing any task, and you're like, hey, that's a red flag right there. Get off of that. So, good job.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good man.
I mean, I can't tell you. I love your guys' work. I want to be a scammer. I want to tell. I want.
You don't want to be a scammer.
Not a scammer, no. The other, you've moved to the dark side already.
I want to make sure scammers don't. I want to just erase scammers off the web. It's just. I don't see why people are scammers. I mean.
Oh, loads of reasons, but
just,
we're trying to all do something about it. But at the very least, you can do if you can speak to your parents, grandparents. If you spot things like any desk, believe me, you're well on the way to being a scam baiter. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just such an honor. You guys do so good for the world. I mean,
thank you.
It's good to hear from you.
Hopefully,
Thank
I'll
you.
get enough code and get scammers too.
We do appreciate it, honestly. Thank you.
Yeah, protect your family like you're doing. That's a good start, and don't get scammed. All right, be good. Thanks for watching. Seriously, we appreciate it.
Yeah, see ya.
All right, see ya. You want to do a couple more, or how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm
feeling
good. Yeah.
Okay. We're here with Jim Browning, guys. I mean, I don't know what else to say. This is like, obviously we're with the GOAT, the Jim Browning. Yes, it's him. He has a face covering because he's, trying to keep his identity, covered up. So,
sorry about it. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for scammers and the amount of money that they take in, and Pierogi's brave because he does show his face. I don't like it because I'm afraid of them coming after me. But
it's fair, man.
That's the real reason. I don't want to look too sinister or anything like that.
I thought that's what it was. When I remember the BBC piece, and they have this like like this guy walking through, and they have like smoke behind you, and then you like you open the door and you sit down, you got the hoodie, and you're like, has the file been received? Or whatever you did, and that was your Batman coming out party there.
The media always set me up that way. I mean, they even buy me hoodies to
they
wear.
do.
I mean,
That's so funny.
I'm not even joking about that.
Really?
That's
amazing.
And I think they build that up. I was saying, look, I'm in t-shirt and jeans, and you can just blur my face. But no, they wanted the hoodie. They wanted the full work. So yes, half of that is the media.
I do want to check something really quickly. Okay, so okay, so we're trending up there. Obviously, Mr. Beast has to live stream, of course. I would much rather watch Jim and listen to him talk about the scams that are out in the world. But big shout out, Mr. Beast. We love you, man. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on 100 million. But this guy.
No, this guy's next.
This guy.
No. I think if you look at the two videos, like they're kind of going. Mine's going that way.
No, you're about to start pumping out so much more content, which is going to be amazing.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we'll, if you guys want Jim and myself to be doing some projects, we'll certainly look into doing that and just like disrupting and destroying some folks' call centers.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the comments. I'm just looking at the live chat here. It's just unbelievable. So thank you, guys.
And you're on with Jim right now. Hello.
Hey, Pierogi, Jim, how's it going? This is Rebel Warlock.
Hello, Rebel Warlock.
And,
Good name.
Hey, thanks. Hey, well, first of all, it's a pleasure to be talking to you two. But I have, I don't know if you guys, either one of you could answer, because it's pretty much for both of you. How, do you know where one can find the tools that you use to be able to do what you do? or is that pretty much?
I'll have a go at that. I mean, a lot of the tools that we use are pretty free to download. I know that the majority of what I do happens on a virtual machine, a VM. So download that for free. There's some ones from Oracle, VBox, VMware you have to pay for, but those are the kind of minimum. I mean, I think you've got a video on how to set up things for scam baiting. I have one of those.
I don't. I used to watch yours all the time.
Okay. I mean, I'm about to update. That's quite out of date at the minute.
Yeah.
But most of the tools will be free. Honestly,
Yeah, because I found some on GitHub, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can find it on GitHub, but honestly, take a look. If you just do a hunt on YouTube for setting up a VM for scam baiting, you will find plenty. There's another one from a guy called Neep, who actually provides a full virtual machine. And if you download that one, it's kind of like half the work done for you. And then beyond that, honestly, most of it is down to what you see every day from Pierogi here. Wind them up. If you let them on to a virtual machine, that's obviously far safer than a real machine. You would never do that if it was a real machine. But honestly, give it a go. Try it out. Use Neep's virtual machine, and I think it'll be a good head start on it.
Yeah, I got the virtual box. I mean, I'm pretty much familiar with a lot of it because I mean, either I'm self-taught and I have gone to some college. So I'm not unfamiliar with all that, and actually got my virtual box running. But I'm not really much into social engineering, and I'm really not good at improv. But I'm more, I guess, I have a bigger taste in what you do, Jim, in the background and the watching and stuff like that. And then when Pierogi talks about how we're watching certain things, you know, that's what intrigues me. That's what I'd like to watch and do.
I know.
So
there's certain things, I guess it's fair to say, that we deliberately don't go into because it gives the scammers a notion what to look out for. And we...
That's why I was a little leery about asking the question.
I know, and this is the frustrating thing. Much as I would love to go into the full detail of that, it would be counterproductive. And honestly, I don't. I don't. You can kind of get the hint at it if you watch any of our videos. But honestly, the detail, if we went into that, I'm certain sure there'd be a lot of scam baiters who wouldn't be able to do what they do. So,
yeah, well.
No.
I tell you, you both are, I mean, exceptional. I mean, because it's Pierogi, I've been watching you for about 2 years, and, you know, and Jim, God, I can't remember how long I've been watching you. So,
I mean, I'm
really, I'm really impressed, and I look at you, look at your videos as a student almost, you know. So, but
you see this?
It's a pleasure to be talking to both of you, really.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's this Xbox Live account.
Sorry, we're
I'm sorry?
just as an aside, just when you're talking, there's a scammer who fired up his own machine, and Pierogi's managed to get any desk access to it. So it is quite funny, you know.
And we blocked his input. You see that? So he can't see anything.
Cool. Yeah.
So
it's always nice to reverse the scam and do exactly what the scammers do to their victims.
Yeah.
So Pierogi's now just about to. Oh, I don't know if that's a victim or not.
Yeah, I got the volume on my TV down. Is something going on?
No, this was the guy. No, this is definitely the guy that was on.
Okay.
He connected into mine.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Oh.
So it's the.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So
he connected to the wrong person.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah.
Yeah, because even the date and time was. Oh no, he might have been. Yeah, this might be a this one might be a victim's actually.
Right.
So because all of this looked different.
Yeah.
So he must be still scamming,
Okay.
and this is a victim's computer right now.
You do get that sometimes, and you'll know as well. Scammers often use victim machines to do the dirty work. You know, they'll sign in and check gift card balances and all.
So when I was on the other one earlier, sorry, I'm taking over this. We were just looking at a scammer's computer, so I apologize for that.
Oh no, go for it. That's more important.
But so I looked down in the time as well, and it was like 1 a.m. So that's also now on this one, it's not 1 a.m. But he definitely shut his system down. So anyway. All right, we'll
Thank you,
continue
though.
on. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Seriously.
No problem. I thank you guys and keep up the great work. And it's been an honor, Jim.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It is an honor, guys. He's
All right,
here. He's here. Jim is literally here, and we're sitting here. It's very cool for me because everybody respects Jim so much. So
Likewise,
seriously,
both,
man,
yeah.
you're amazing.
Yeah.
And to literally be sitting here and kind of like reversing right now, just sitting next to him, I'm like, look, it's
Yeah,
kind of fun.
yeah.
It's like
There's
I
a
don't know.
small
What it's
part
like.
of me wants to take that VM over there.
Go ahead, man. If you want to, go ahead.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, seriously. Hold on, let me see. Hey, you're on with Jim.
Hi.
Hi, this is truly an honor to have a chance to talk to the both of you because you're truly two of the most infamous names in the scam bait world. This is Cyber Techno.
Oh,
so
hey.
you know my name
Hello.
well. And this is truly an honor. You've taught me so much, both of you, about what happens with scammers, and as a result, I actually have a neighbor who's been scammed actively twice, and he's lost a lot of money. And I was able to stop him from getting scammed 3 more times because of what both of you and the other scam baiters in the scam bait world have taught me over the last few years. So I just want to say thank you so much for everything you both do. You guys are awesome. I have the utmost respect for what you both do and what everybody there does and what Kip Boga does. And, there's so much great stuff that you
I
are all
love to hear
doing.
that.
And I just want to say on behalf of everybody who's in the chat and everybody who's here, thank you so much for all that you do. You guys are awesome. Love you both.
No, likewise, it's really brilliant to hear that, and you get the occasional email saying, "Look, I was able to stop a scam because I recognized something." That, to me, that's really what it's all about.
Yeah.
We can wind up scammers and kind of take them out, but it is about education. And honestly, if we're getting that message over and it is able to do something to help stop scams, that's honestly what I do this for. So thank you so much.
Well, keep doing what you're doing. We all love what you guys do. You're awesome.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye. I'm gonna go through some of these files and see if I see anything, but thank you. Oh, okay. Cyber Techno.
Thank you.
Hey, you're on with Jim Browning.
Hello.
Hi, my question. I'm Daphne, by the way. Sorry.
Hi,
My
Daphne.
question was to the younger audience. What can we do to help with situations with scammers and things like that?
I mean, I think it's a matter of. Oh, there's a bit of an echo. Could you turn the volume down?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, it's okay. I think that just whatever like the passion is for young folks, if it's getting into like the technology itself and trying to scam bait and things like that, or if it's making sure that like your parents or your aunt or your uncle or your grandma or grandpa, they know and like you're kind of watching over them. I think that's one of the most important things is finding ways to protect our family members. That's like the closest way that we can impact people is watching over them the best way that we can, like teaching them about things. If they have questions to call, I know it might be annoying. I joke around how my mom used to call me about the printer all the time, but you got to be a guardian angel for your family. So you got to protect them. I would say that's the best thing because, young folks are really up on technology. It doesn't mean they can't be scammed. So you have to protect yourself too and learn and all that. But I think taking knowledge and taking action from knowing what you know. So
and that's difficult because how do you talk about scams and blend it into normal conversation? It is a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
But you typically don't get your grandparents watching YouTube, so
Yeah.
But at the same time, talk about it. Talk about examples of people who have been scammed, and the message does get over there. But it honestly, that is the best thing you can do. Just talk about it.
For sure.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Sorry I cut you off. Sorry.
He's done.
Yeah. Hey, you're on with Jim Browning.
Hello. Hello.
My name is Amy.
Hi, Amy.
It's nice to meet both of you.
You too.
Oh my gosh.
You're welcome. I know you've been on the call for a while, so thanks for staying on there.
Oh my gosh, it's a pleasure. So I've only been watching the scam bait community for about 6 months now. 6 months ago, my son, he had a major surgery and he wanted a PlayStation 5 for Christmas. And I actually got scammed through Facebook. And I don't consider myself a stupid person by any means, but you know, I'm of the later Gen X population, so I really enjoy. Pierogi is the first one that I found, actually. Jim, I'm sorry, but I've never actually watched you. I've heard your name.
I
and
know
I'll
I'm
be going
number
back
2.
No.
So it's just amazing what you guys are doing to
Thank you.
to take care of this. One question that I did have in regards to the scams that I fell victim to, what are you guys doing, if anything, to go after? Like, my scam was through Facebook, and I thought that I would be protected because I paid with a Chime credit card, and come to find out, like, there's these banks, quote unquote, that won't answer your calls when you do get scammed out of money for stuff like that. Are you all doing anything to try to go after these people? Because it's not just I had never heard of the way that you guys do it until I had gotten scammed and started looking. So
Yeah. I know for me, anyway, I tend not to go after those sorts of scams because they typically don't involve scammers connecting to your computer. And because of that, when they connect to your computer, there's like a two-way connection there, and you can, in theory, like get back to the other side of that. So that I tend not to go for them because they're more difficult. So I've got to say, with anything which is just purely email-based or purely phone call-based, text message, whatever, it is so much more difficult. So Facebook scams, particularly, honestly, the only recourse you've got is to go back to Facebook, and they will still want some sort of legal request to get access to data. It is very, very difficult. It doesn't help you very much, but that's the reason why I steer clear of those, because they're incredibly difficult to get to the bottom of. So not a good answer, but I have to be honest, that's the way it is.
I'm just hoping that at some point in the future that it'll change, you know, and that you guys can get them on more platforms because they're absolutely everywhere.
For sure.
So.
Yeah, I would love it if
All right.
Facebook, if you can genuinely prove you've been scammed, that the likes of Facebook or other platforms could open up their platform to say, I need this information. But there's all sorts of problems with that as well. But yeah, that unfortunately, it's a difficult one. Sorry.
Oh, they're saying they want your audios cutting out.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much for calling in. We have another. You're not leaving yet. We're saying.
Can I get an incognito?
Okay. Sorry. Open link in new tab. Open link in new window. Open link. Incognito. Sorry, that probably killed your ears. But
Yes, that's what I live for every time I watch. Thank you.
thank you. Bye. I say incognito, which it's incognito, but anyway.
Okay.
Also, by the way, so we've got a couple of super chats. Simi wants you to say hi.
Simi, 139 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Honestly, I saw a few super chats go up there, so
for sure.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just gonna bring this closer.
Yeah.
We got a little gaggle of wires here. Did you get cut out?
I
Can
did.
You did? Okay, I got you. Also, Ben Pleasant Green is in the house. You want to come say hello? I know you're saying goodbye.
I'm going to say hello, and then I'm going to say goodbye. And I'm so sad that I got to take off. I got to catch a plane. But I just want to say before I go that I can't thank you guys enough for this week. I can't tell you what it's meant to me to be here.
Likewise.
I'm going to cry when I get in that Uber, but you guys have been so fun to be with. I want to do this again next year. Please make it happen.
Yeah, man. You were like the victim, like MVP for sure, and it was so cool. It was really cool to see you like really fired up.
Yeah, like
Like, you were very fired up, man.
Adrenaline, like.
And that was like
I
a
felt
new
that.
pleasant green that I haven't seen. I'm like, Ben is like ready to go through the screen at this scammer. It was amazing to see that fire, and that, like, it got me like super pumped up. I'm like, dang, this dude.
Yeah.
So thanks for your heart, man, and like your great content. Everyone go check out Pleasant Green on YouTube. He does incredible content, and he has a heart for
And I
helping
think
people.
probably the only one of us who's actually had a TED Talk. So
Yeah, and he has a TED Talk.
Yeah.
So
my next TED Talk's gonna be about you guys. So love you guys.
Yeah, man.
Thanks,
safe travels. I mean, safe travels.
Thanks for
me.
everything,
Safe
man.
too.
Thank you
Safe
so
home.
much.
I'll see you in Ireland.
Definitely.
I'll be back.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Get back to your stream. You guys do good work. Love you.
Love you, man.
Let's,
Seriously.
stay in
Be
touch.
safe. Be good.
Looking forward to everybody's content.
Yeah,
in
man.
the next couple of weeks. So.
It's gonna be good.
Thanks, Ben.
Thanks, Ben. Be good, man.
Cry my eyes.
Yeah, no, don't cry, dude. I already did crying. I can't. Balaji Sharath Kumar, my wonderful friend from India, man. Seriously, love you back, Balaji. Balaji, by the way, I don't know if you've ever talked with him. Balaji is like obsessed with going after scammers.
Good.
He lives in India, and he's always messaging me all of the, like, he's going into the Facebook groups and getting information, and he's joining WhatsApp groups and Telegram, and he gets a little bit excited where like he'll talk to someone and then give me information, and I'm like reading the messages he's sending to these scammers. He's like, "You're a scammer. You're gonna go to jail." Da, 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 da. I'm like, dude.
Balaji, thanks for representing the real India in all of this, because it can come across as really, really, I mean, we paint it in a very bad light.
Yeah.
But actually, Balaji represents the real face of India.
Yeah.
Because there are far, far, far more people who hate those scammers, and what we really want to do is kind of actually get everybody like that on our side.
Yeah.
And really and truly, thank you, Balaji, because you represent the real India. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. I just upped the thing,
Is that
so
better?
if everyone is drowned out by our audio now, I even took the gate off, so it should be pretty loud now. So we should be good. This thing picks up everything.
Yeah. The mask doesn't help, so apologies.
Yeah, no, we're good. I know who this is, by the way.
Okay.
This is Draco, 100%.
Okay.
Hello, you're on with Jim.
Hello.
Oh my God! Hi.
It's not Draco.
Okay.
Hi, what's wrong?
Hi there.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
My name is Chris. I've called on YouTube before, and I'm excited to be able to call and say hi to Jim Browning.
Hello.
Because I watch a lot of. Hi. I watch a lot of your videos, and I'm kind of like obsessed, and like I've hyper focused on this stuff a lot. Like
Great.
I want to be able to do that one day and like learn how to do the programs and save people. And I don't understand social cues, so people usually think I'm weird anyway. And so because of that, if I'm in public somewhere and someone happens to say something to me, sometimes I'm just like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, here are some scams that you shouldn't fall for. If this ever happens, it's really bad,
But everybody's
and my
different.
boyfriend watches.
Don't apologize for being you. God, that's if everybody was the same, it would be so dull. So I'm just glad you are who you are.
Oh, that means so much that
Aw.
you said that.
That's very sweet.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Oh.
Oh.
But don't apologize for being you. That's you. Why would everybody do that? No, it's lovely to hear. I really do hope that you. Yeah, no, please, if you can at all, and you can afford the time to do it, do a bit of scam baiting, even if it's only answering the phone call that you would normally hang up on. If you can afford to do that, please do it, because it does make a difference. It does mean that scammers are tied up on the phones and are not scamming your parents and grandparents. Thank you.
Yeah, I try to. I do try and like bother them a little bit. I got a message from someone that sounded like maybe they were from Nigeria, and it's like, if you are in tax debt, we can help you relieve it. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to call this guy. But my boyfriend also watches your videos, and I know it's probably not something that y'all would do, but he was like, man, I wonder if they would ever prank one of the scammers by downloading the North Korean operating system that's available for download, just to see how they react. Like, yeah, I have Windows, and they connect, and they're like, what the heck is this?
I have seen that OS. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes even like I've downloaded old Windows 95, and that confuses scammers. The majority of scammers probably weren't even born when that operating system.
Yeah, I
came
know.
out, so,
I think I've seen Kit do that a couple of times where he does different operating systems and stuff. Yeah, it's always throwing them curveballs, But thank you for calling in, and we're so happy to have talked with you. Appreciate everything and all the support. Seriously.
Thank you. Keep being you.
And thank you for being awesome and for being so cool. And I'm glad I got to talk to you. And Jim, thank you for saying the nice thing you said. It really helps. Like, I'm in my early 30s, and sometimes it's still hard for me to accept that, people are gonna think I'm weird. And so for someone that I look up to say something like that means a lot. So thank you for talking to me.
Thank you for calling. Thank you.
Bye. Have
Bye.
a good day.
Good to talk to you.
Thank you.
Very sweet.
You thought it was going to be somebody else.
I did, and then we had a wonderful call. There's someone that's in my community. Her name is Draco. She's probably in the chat. I'm sure she is.
Okay.
And she always gets through. I'm surprised she did not get through because I can typically see her phone number. So, hello, you're on with Jim Browning.
Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning, wherever you are. Oh.
Hello?
Okay. Yes, hello. You're on. Hi.
Hi. Oh my God, I did not think I was going to get on. My name is Kansas. I'm over here in Texas.
Awesome.
Cool.
Thank you. I actually have 2 questions for y'all.
Sure.
So my first question is, do a lot of the scammers use the same locations but do different ways to try and scam people?
Well, do you want me to take that one?
Yeah, go. I'm reading the chat to see if there's anything else.
Do they use the same locations? They tend to be in the same cities, which is mostly, you've probably heard me say it before, if you've watched any of my videos, the scam capital of the world is still Sector 5 of Kolkata, followed closely by areas in around Kolkata and Delhi. Okay, so they're in the same areas generally, but I did see a little heat map on your wall, and all the scam baiting community have been able to track a lot of where the scam calls come from, sometimes down to the nearest 10 meters. We plotted all of this. Unfortunately, the vast majority of scam robocalls will come from India, but there are particular hotspots. So that's the general situation.
Yeah.
I don't know if that answered the question.
And then some of them, because I like my Kolkata skimmers, I like going after them. Like, it's like a kindred, not friendship, whatever, like hatred, I guess. But I like when we expose them and then that they've gone to like another city or whatever because they're afraid and it makes them uncomfortable and they got to move around different places. So I think even making them have to up and leave and like get out of their comfort zone, that's a win. But yep.
I thought that was a huge one, yeah.
Yeah.
And my second question is, I actually currently have a scammer, and I'm not very comfortable with talking to those kinds of people. This is the first time I've ever tried, leading him on, and he asked me to download the Dex share thing, and I was like, okay, hang up. And I was wondering, could I give you guys the number, or did they use a dialer to get in contact with me, and so the number that I see is only connected to my number?
I mean, it depends. Sometimes they spoof numbers, and then sometimes it's their text now or whatever it is. You can give it to us if you have it right now. I can write it down.
Yes, please. Because they keep calling me back, and I want to say on Monday they called me back 7 times.
Oh wow. Yeah, you can give it to me right now.
So they are really sensitive. Yeah. It's.
Why is it? Hold on. What is going on?
See, just by being here, I've managed to.
Oh my goodness! I know, man.
Yeah.
My keyboard's not working now. Hold on.
See, all this technology and
you can't even type.
Yeah.
All right, it's.
Oh, there we go.
What was the last four? Okay.
Your Wells Fargo, you've been hacked. $4,000 have been deposited. Please call back. Blah blah blah. And I don't even have a Wells Fargo, and so I just called back.
Yeah, we'll get them for sure.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That might be just
well,
the
that was
top of my
honestly-
list this afternoon.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Jim will get on it just for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. And honestly, like, I've been watching Pierogi for the past 2 years.
Oh, thank you.
I've seen Pleasant Green for about the past year.
Mhm.
Jim, I hate to say this, but I have never seen your stuff, but I'm going
Well,
to start
see
watching it. Like,
now,
You have
see,
to correct
but
it.
the, see, new audience.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Just
It's-
do just a little Google search, and you might be interested in some of my stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Not
Go
as
check
good
him
as
out.
this man's, but
Nope.
you know.
I'm telling you, go check out his stuff. It's amazing. It's really brought so much pressure for countries and police and law enforcement to like take action. So you deserve a peace prize or an award or something, man.
No need. I'd just rather see them actually not go back to their scam call center.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for calling. I had a burp. I didn't want to blow it in your face. So I'm just.
Thanks for that.
Um,
yeah. If it was Trilogy Media, they would have.
They
but
probably
yeah,
would
yeah,
have,
yeah.
yes. I'm going to call, really quickly, I'm going to call these idiots again.
Okay.
Remember the ones that.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
No, you don't have to call them.
I would like to cancel my McAfee, please.
Alright, so could you tell me, ma'am?
Okay.
You want to go ahead and...
So you got any mail or the confirmation order like that?
Yes, I have a cancellation email here. What do you need? The invoice number, or what do you need?
The invoice number?
Yeah. Okay. And by any chance, do you recognize my voice?
Are you in front of...
No, sir.
No? Okay. If someone called you, who would be the worst possible person to call you? Just out of interest.
For what?
I mean, if, for example, you were sending fake invoices because it's all a scam, and there's somebody you didn't want to call.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Oh
Take
my
the
gosh.
cowardly way out. Yeah, just hang up as soon as you say
You can hear like the headset, you know?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try it.
Okay.
Bol. Hey, I know that you can hear me. So what I want you to do, you have it on mute right now. I want you to gather all of your friends, okay, that are sitting around. Because I know this call center. I've dealt with you. This is Pierogi, and I'm sitting next to Jim Browning. And I want you guys to know the full wrath of God. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Okay, we'll go back to some calls. I just wanted to do a couple trolls really quickly.
They're on high alert again.
I know.
No, you can see it. Yeah.
Hey, you're on with Jim.
Oh,
wait, we got a call coming in, but it's
Oh, my.
possibly a troll. No, it's actually
Hi.
not a troll. Go ahead.
No.
Hi.
No, I'm here.
Hello.
Hi, how are y'all doing?
We're good.
Hi,
We're
Jim.
good.
Hi, Pierogi.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got through and got to talk to you guys. That's awesome.
Yeah. You're welcome on. Do you have a question for us?
No, I just wanted to say, get through and just say hi to you guys.
Well, hello back. Who are we talking to?
to?
What's your name?
My name is Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
And I'm from Oklahoma.
Cool.
Hey, Sarah.
Hi.
Hello to Oklahoma from Jim and Pierogi, and
Yeah.
thanks for calling us.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for taking my call. Y'all have a great day.
For
Thank
sure.
you.
Don't get scammed. Don't get scammed.
No,
Okay.
No
bye.
chance. If they watch our channels, no chance.
For sure. Thank you for
Bye.
calling in. Bye.
Thank you.
Anywhere and everywhere, any state, any country, we have that's the cool thing is the international community all around. I don't know. Are they trolling people in there? What are they doing? There's something going on. They must be listening. I think they're listening in on calls. Oh, they might.
A few of them are. Yeah, I've set them up to kind of listen in. So
Yeah,
that
I think
must
they're
be it.
listening in on something.
Yeah. We'll catch up in a minute.
Hey, you're on with Jim.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? This is Unicorn Botanicals Kratom. I wanted to say, Jim, the man, the myth, the legend, I can't believe you actually flew across the country.
I did.
Pierogi, long-time viewer. You guys are freaking amazing. I was in tears earlier watching the other live channel when that poor guy was getting scammed and he wouldn't answer the text messages. Like, I just wanted to cry.
I know.
But I'm just completely grateful that people like you are out there, that you guys do what you do. I mean, Paul Rock flew from across the country. Jim flew from across country. Across the
globe.
map. I mean, I mean, amazing. I don't. Besides super chats and anything else, I don't know what else we can do except just take a moment to show our gratitude and appreciation, and I really can't tell you how much it means that you guys are putting the message out there.
Thank you so much. Honestly, that means a lot. And okay, it's a little plane journey, but this man arranged all of it, and I really do hope that it will be a bit of an annual thing, and
it's
we
really
can get
cool.
even more people maybe next time.
Yeah, I think the stuff that we've set up and all the different shots, and everyone gets to see all the different streams and all these different things that are going on, and results and victims and listening and monitoring. I think we're going to continue to try to make it even better next year and have even more results, and obviously scare more scammers and expose more scammers and save more people. So I'm happy to hear feedback from Jim and some of the other scam baiters about how they want to come back again. It makes my heart very happy, and hopefully everyone who watches, hopefully you guys are like, wow, this is pretty phenomenal. We like watching this. Like do this again. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen anything like it, scam baiting wise, where you brought everyone together. Like, this is probably a first on something to scale. And I guess I want to get off the line, and a lot of people are waiting. So let me just finish by saying, no matter what, no matter how discouraging, no matter how many victims, you guys keep up the good fight and keep going. Like, you got a whole entire audience and fan base that's saying, we're behind you guys.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
All right, brothers. Thanks.
All right, peace.
Thank you.
Someone just super chatted. Thank you guys for all these super chats. We see them coming through. Toby with the $50 Aussie and a $20 Aussie. Thank you so much. Jay Green with $100. Thank you. Cole Breeze with $20. Thank you so much. CA Princess says, where do you forward emails? Well, Jim and I talk about this, but he's got his own. I'm not saying go crush his inbox with stuff. We have a scammer payback tip line at gmail.com you can send to, like numbers and things like that too. But or do you want to give out your email?
I mean, you can find it if you look on YouTube. Put it that way, and I'll not broadcast it here. But yeah.
If he wants to eat, give him something.
That would be nice. Thank you.
What is it?
Gosh.
I have number 7, 8, and 55. 55 is hot. That's fine.
Okay. I guess I'll do 55.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Man, in the call line, it's it just stays. Hey, you're on with Jim.
Hello.
Hey, Jim.
Hello.
How are you guys?
I'm
Hey,
doing
Pierogi.
good.
Hey.
Yeah, we're working hard. Well, I mean, here this is work.
Kind of chilling right now, yeah. We need like a pint. We need like a Scammer Tears pint here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, just a pint, not a mega pint, huh?
Yeah.
So my name's CP, and I'm actually a teacher here in California. And I had an interesting request for you.
Okay.
Every year, I have to tell my students about the what to look for in a scam email. So I have an email with various fonts, and I try my best to teach them, but we have to use the same one every year. And I was just curious if you guys wouldn't mind collaborating and do a short, even if it's like a 2-minute video, and just point out key details on what nowadays to look for, because scammers, they always change what they do with their emails. I didn't know if you'd be willing to maybe post a video that shows what the newer, updated stuff to look for, because I know it's like different fonts, different company names, things that are out of the ordinary, but it could have changed by the time that this material is printed out for us.
I'll tell you what, if you don't mind, Progate,
go ahead, man.
I might do a video on just that.
Yeah, sure.
The thing is, it's typically not fonts and okay, there is language and kind of obvious stuff.
Mhm.
There are more technical ways you can kind of figure out whether something is a spam email or not, and that's by looking into what's called the SMTP headers. But it may be a fairly difficult thing to do, particularly for students. So yes, there's the obvious stuff that you can look at and you hover over links and so on and see where they actually go. But if you really want to find out, is it genuine? Has it actually come from the reported company? Yes, there's ways you can do that. But what I'll do is, at some point, I'm not saying exactly when, it'll depend on schedules, I'll put out a video about that, and maybe that could at least supplement what you do in school.
Sure.
That would be awesome.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll commit to
Thank
doing
you,
that.
gentlemen,
Yeah.
and for all you do. I follow both of you. Pierogi, I watch every chance I can get. Jim Browning, I watch you too, and also I know Pleasant Green left earlier, but I watch him as well. I watch a lot of you guys.
Thank you.
I want to get more tips so that way I can put it into my classroom to show my students what to or what not to do.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Have a look at it on YouTube, or we'll maybe do it together even, just to kind of. Yeah.
I think that knowledge is really powerful to be able to know what to look for, because some of their emails are really trash, and then some of them are really good. So, like,
yeah, there's a few things you can look for.
For sure.
I'll maybe start with the easier stuff, and then if you're kind of more into the technical bits, then we'll do that at the end. Something
For
like
sure.
that. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you for calling in, and thanks for protecting people.
Yeah.
No problem. Thank you, and have a great one.
Thank
Keep
you.
doing what you're doing.
Alrighty, thanks.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right, we've got the callers keep dialing in. They want to talk to Jim, and we've got another one here to talk to Jim. You're on with Jim.
Hi there.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, hi. Is this Pierogi and Jim?
It is.
I'm very honored to meet you guys on the phone. I just want to say that I've been watching your videos for almost about 2 years now, and I have friends in Singapore who get scammed, and I tell them about your videos, and now they're aware of what's going on. And it's just amazing. It's exceptional what you guys really do, you know.
Thank you. Thank you. We do appreciate it, honestly.
Yeah, thank you.
My dad was about to get scammed from the Geek Squad, and he was talking about this remote software, and I overheard him, and I told him, don't do it, it's a scam, and he just got away.
Cool. Yeah. No, it's. I've said this before. We had a similar call, and if you can spot that honestly, it makes what we do all worthwhile. Because
for sure,
you know, the more people spot those things and look after your parents, grandparents, honestly, it helps all of us. So thank you.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you guys. And Pierogi and Jim, I watch your videos every day. My
Cool.
family watches your videos every single day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad. We're glad that you like them, and that helps support us so much. Thank you for watching and enjoying them and learning from them. Do you want to eat your sandwich, or what are you going to do?
I'm happy to go with calls. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, we're gonna keep on. We're gonna keep on keeping on. So.
I was going to say I wouldn't want to mess up your office, but
Oh, it's okay, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got stuff
Anything
everywhere.
there, yeah.
I have got stuff everywhere. You're on with Jim Browning. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. How are you doing?
Pretty good. The lady that was talking, or the person that was talking about the emails, believe it or not, when I was sitting on hold.
Okay.
McAfee email. The one thing to always look for is when you look from the from part of it, it's either going to say like PayPal, it'll say like PayPal at Gmail, PayPal at Yahoo. So make sure it's a legitimate email.
Yeah.
Because it's happened with my grandparents before.
Right.
That's the big one. You're right. That is the big one, the from
McAfee.
address. Yeah.
And basically it says McAfee and then info, and then it just says at and a bunch of letters and numbers.
Right.
Yeah.
So always keep an eye out for that, guys, because it looks realistic, but it's really not.
Yeah.
So I just
The
kinda wanna
difficult
put a
bit is
pointer out there for
explaining that
everybody.
to your parents or grandparents, because you and I maybe know that, but it's not obvious. If you're a little bit older, or you're not used to email, or you've got maybe a restricted, you're looking at on a phone, for example, it is that much more difficult to see. So, you know, you may think that you can't be fooled by these things, but some of them are incredibly clever, and They use even strange
are
characters in the domain name and so on.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's something to look out for. Like I say, I'll maybe fire out a video about scam emails, and yeah, there'll be certain things you can look out for.
Sorry, I had to send over 2 attachments. I was like,
I just wanted to say thanks for answering the call. I called like 200 times, and I finally was able to get on hold.
there you go. We're glad you got a chance to talk to Jim.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Thank you, guys.
All right, be good. Bye. Okay, we're gonna keep on keeping on, and you are on with Jim Browning.
Hey
Hi.
guys, what's up? This is Joe from California.
Hi, Joe from California.
How you guys doing? I just wanted to call and say thank you guys for all the hard work you guys do. You guys have saved thousands of dollars and people, and I just really appreciate all the hard work you guys do.
Thank you. We definitely appreciate it.
And my friend wants to say hi. Just 2 seconds. Do you mind if I pass him on?
Please do.
Go ahead.
All right.
That'll be $20. I'm just kidding.
Hello. Welcome to the Microsoft Amazon IRS Technical Support. My name is Special Agent Ben Dover. How may I help you?
Yes, Ben, I got an email.
Yeah.
That was good.
I'm just joking.
I like it. That was good.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on my skip rating myself. But one question with regards to the AnyDesk, I saw earlier on the stream you guys had trouble connecting. I was wondering, does AnyDesk have any fraud prevention? And then also, have you guys tried collabing on them with them to take down these scammers?
I'll answer that if you want. But,
Go ahead, man.
The short answer is yes. The AnyDesk and TeamViewer have been quite responsive. I've got to say, TeamViewer is very rarely used these days by scammers because they have changed the interface so much. So literally, when you start up TeamViewer, you have to type the words, "I acknowledge that this can't be a scam." You know, they've done very well there. I think AnyDesk, to be fair, is a little bit behind that, but they are certainly very aware that their software is used by scammers. And I have to be fair to them, although it is used by it is being abused by scammers, they are taking steps to try and protect their software. It's very difficult, but they're maybe lagging a little bit behind TeamViewer, it has to be said, but I think they're getting there.
And I think, too, they've got that wonderful scam protection drop down, which I'm like,
yeah.
I mean, it's a good thought. However, like the scammer, I'm like, well, it says scam protection. Like, oh, ma'am, don't click on that. You need to click, just put unintended access. And you're like, okay.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, there's plenty of ways around it. Don't believe me, scammers find a way around anything that these software vendors put on.
Right.
It's tedious. Some are better than others, but it's nearly impossible to put full protections around that, and you know they'll always work their way around it. Sadly,
the good thing is I'm not seeing many AnyDesks logging in, which is kind of nice. So they're not necessarily active. Anyway, really good stuff. Good questions. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I appreciate you guys and all the hard work you guys do. Keep on going on.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye. Have a good one.
Bye. Wow, so many calls lined up.
It's going, baby. You got 15 in queue, so it just keeps going.
Yeah.
Hey, you're on with Jim.
Anyway,
Echo.
Hey, I had to pause the.
It's
just had to
okay.
pause the
All good.
screen.
Yeah, you're going ahead.
So hey guys, loving what I'm seeing here. I've only been picking up with you guys recently. I
Thanks.
saw the India video, the India trip with the glitter bomb and everything.
Yeah.
And Jim Brown, I'm binge watching your channel right now.
Thank
trying
you.
to get caught up.
Thanks.
So
Yeah.
I'm an old school IT guy. I predate Windows.
Okay. Yeah.
Been around
Me
for a long
too.
time. I was interested in the cybersecurity stuff, but I kind of took the admin route, and now I'm thinking I'm getting inspired, and I want to kind of transition.
Yep.
So, a couple questions. Recommended sources for education, like try Hack Me or IPT Pro TV or something of that nature. And have you guys thought about a way to monetize this beyond YouTube, like make it a business?
I don't know if you can. I mean,
I don't know if it can. So it's hard to monetize like this battle kind of a thing. I think the best way that we do is just honestly through, like, Google ad revenue and things like that. And I don't know, it's a hard one. Like, you can't really make it into
It's difficult. I mean, people support me again through the usual YouTube ads and Patreon. That's all I have. I don't even put sponsorship in my video. But it's a difficult one because the education bit is immensely hard. You mentioned try hack me. If I was doing the whole thing again, that's exactly what I would do and become a certified security professional and work my way through that. And there's very good resources on YouTube now for kind of getting into all of that. And I would encourage anybody to have a look at, go through Go Hack Me and other courses. But honestly, and I've said this the whole way along, the best thing that you can do to be really proficient at cybersecurity is to practice it and to really get into it. If you don't practice it, if you just read about it and do courses on it, I don't think you'll be particularly good. You have to be able to be in a position to actively do cybersecurity. I think if you did that, you will be an excellent professional.
Yeah, practice makes perfect, and I don't know if that phrase is like outdated now, and then people are like, well, perfect practice makes whatever it is, but I think, getting out there, rolling up your sleeves, and making mistakes, and like continuing to learn. So.
Yeah, I set up a honeypot years ago and had a CIA splash screen on it, and I would just let anybody connect into that thing and just watch what they were doing.
Yeah, it's I think too, like, I like to learn from other people. I never think I'm the smartest person in the room on like any subject. I'm very far from that. So I like to be quiet and listen to others and see where I can like gain bits of knowledge and things like that too. Like, just be curious about stuff too. Like, have that curiosity. So anyway. Thank you.
It might be interesting if you had you guys or somebody in your vein set up some kind of training course.
Yeah, I've thought about that.
I'd be willing to pay for something like that.
Yeah, it's a difficult one because in some ways I don't want to encourage people to do exactly what we do because there is an element of risk with it because, again, if you access a scammer's PC, then it can be illegal, and if you're kind of seen to be, I think, encouraging that, it's probably not ideal.
Right.
But there's things, of course, that you can do without kind of venturing just as far as we do. And maybe there's merit in that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Like, the aspect of, I feel like the videos teach a lot anyway and give a lot of ideas on things. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, trying to teach people to do certain aspects of the scam baiting can, it makes it tough. So, but thank you for calling in. We appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys. Keep doing what you're doing.
All right, good luck out there.
Thank you.
I want to hit these idiots really fast because, like, you give them a little bit of a break and then you call them.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, I've got an invoice here. Can you help me why I'm getting the invoice?
How many times you will call me?
We will call you so many times.
In fact, we could put your number somewhere where the whole world will call you.
Hey, how about we put your number on a live stream?
Oh,
Randy Kalatka. Randy Kalatka, listen to me. Tamise Bakaro. Hey, listen to me. Beta, listen to me. Jim is your father. You speak to him with respect. Do you understand me, Beta?
Hey, mother, phone rak.
Listen, louder. Louder.
Oh, dear. Must have been the back reach out.
See, okay, one of the things where I feel like we break them sometimes is you call and then he goes, like, we talked about like little things that make you happy. That phrase, he goes, "How many times are you guys gonna call me?" And I freaking love that because they know it's us, and it's a really fun feeling.
We may be the only people actually calling them. Like I think,
exactly.
Yeah.
Do we
if we're doing our jobs right, we are the only people calling them.
Exactly. My other question is, do we want to like possibly let the world have that number? I just don't know. Like, what are your thoughts on that?
Well,
because it's like opening it up for other people to possibly get.
Yeah, well, we can do,
trouble.
but yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It's no skin off our backs, put it that way.
I want to call him one more time and just warn him that he's about to be screwed.
Yeah.
Okay,
they've already gone offline. I think it was the, would you like a few more phone calls? That I think they've packed up for the day.
Let's
somehow.
see here. Let's see if this one.
Yep.
They are done.
They are.
And then this is, okay, this might be the, let me see who this is. I think this is a scammer that's watching the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, they shut it down, man.
They have, yeah. I think that's a small win. Hello.
Hello. Yes, sir. We got disconnected. You called us for Geek Squad.
Wait, I did call Geek Squad.
Call Geek Squad. Yeah.
Turn your mic down.
Yeah.
You're. I'll wait till you turn it down.
You want to cancel your subscription or not?
Oh yes, I'd like to cancel it, please.
Please. Okay, I will help you to make it cancel. You are having the same computer. Are you in front of the computer now?
I'm in front of about 10 computers.
I did not understand.
I know you didn't. Yeah.
I know you didn't. Yeah.
Is English your first language?
Is English your first language? Sir, you have a Google Chrome?
I do have a Google Chrome. I have a Google Pay, a Google Wallet. What do you need?
What do you need? You have to open Google Chrome on your computer.
Out of interest. Do you know?
Sorry?
Or do you recognize this voice?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you know my voice?
No, I don't know your voice. Who are you?
Can I ask you? Who's the worst possible person that could call you at this minute?
Who's that?
Yeah. Do you understand?
Don't understand. What are you saying?
Right. Okay. Do you ever watch YouTube? Oh, you better answer that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Took the easy way out.
So I want to let everyone know too. Thank you. There's a lot of people that get this. So a lot of them are saying the echo is because he's listening to the stream. But if you think about it,
wouldn't be. It's too quick.
But the other point is like, you say hello and you hear hello, and then he says something back, and there's no echo, right? And it's too fast. So guys, you have to realize that he's bringing his audio through his computer, or his headset is really loud or whatever, and it's echoey.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of a loop or whatever. So
it's about 15-20 seconds, I think, between us speaking and the YouTube feed going out.
Right. Man, those onions are strong, so you better watch out. I'm sorry. Those onions are strong.
I'm trying because, well, you don't want to see me eating it, believe me.
Well, if you need to go eat and then come back for sure. You're on with Jim right now. Hello.
Hi, my name is Angel. How are you?
Hi, Angel. We're all good. We're good. Yeah. Fighting scammers is always good.
God bless you both. God is good. I can't believe I got through. Pierogi, I love you. I'm
Love you
obsessed
too.
with watching you. Jim, I just subscribed to your channel.
Thank you.
I've been in all
you.
year with cancer.
Oh.
So I found your channel a couple months ago. God is good. I'm all healed.
Good.
But I've been in watching YouTube for months. So I really couldn't go out. But I'm good. I'm healed now. But I found you, and now I'm obsessed with watching it. And I was at the doctor's yesterday. I was like, I got to get home. I know Pierogi's going live. But, Jim, I just subscribed to your channel.
Thank you.
And I want to say God bless all of you, and you have patience of a saint, because when you're on for hours, I'm like getting agitated, going, oh my gosh, I just want to like call them out.
Yeah.
But God bless you.
Thank you.
I can't believe what you guys do. It's amazing.
Thank you. I'm glad you recovered as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I am too. Double mastectomy, but God is good. And I love your necklace, pierogi, that your wife gave you. Wear it in the best of health. God bless
I know,
you.
isn't it good?
Yeah.
She surprised me with
really-
that thing. It's nice. I like
That
it.
was really nice. I like it. Thank you
Get
for
to-
sharing it and showing
I get
up.
to wear it around the
I
neck
did a
all the time.
picture on- Mine is always on my neck.
Awesome.
I did a picture on an app of you looking like, like how the old Batman, like pow, wham, boom. I took a
Him?
screenshot of you and I made that of you. But I don't know how to send it to you or get it to you.
You can like tweet it. You're talking about like send it like digitally or send physically?
Yeah, like on a, like through either a Facebook message or I tried doing the IG. It wouldn't take it said I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you
so
can try.
cute,
You
though.
can try. You can try Facebook. You can try Twitter, or email. You can email it
All
to
right.
me. Official
What's the email?
scammer. Official scammer payback at gmail.com.
Official scammer
Payback.
at gmail.com.
Yes.
Hold on. Can I write that down? Hold on.
You don't have a pen and paper handy?
Rewind.
I do have a paper
What was that?
pen handy.
Rewind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Official payback.
No, official scammer payback.
Damn old official scammer payback at
Gmail. Man, nobody is home
All
today.
right. I took up enough of your time, guys. God bless you both.
God
Safe
bless
travel
you.
to everybody going back to where they flew in from. Love you guys.
Oh yeah.
You too. Thank you. Thanks
Bye.
for calling.
See ya.
Bye.
Hello, you're on with Jim.
Official scam. Hey guys, big fan. Quick question slash suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I know sometimes you get the ID or names for some of these scammers. Do you ever try to embarrass them and send the fact that they're scamming to friends, family, parents?
Well, I just did a video I put out last week about two brothers, and they actually involved their own father in the scam because it was pretty obvious. A lot of the scams happened maybe 2 years ago, and I tried to get the police to do something about it. Ultimately, the police did nothing, and I tried to get journalists then to go in and kind of follow this up. And their dad actually kind of backed them up and said, these brothers are working for me in my business. And it was pretty obvious that, well, if you look at the video, exactly what was happening. I knew exactly who it was, where it was all happening. It was happening from the brother's address, all the rest of it. And normally that would embarrass. I mean, there's nothing worse. If Carl Rock was here, he would say the shame of being a scammer is immense, and the worst thing that you can do to a scammer is actually tell their mum and dad that this is what they're doing. But this was the exact opposite in this
They're
case.
not scared of the cops. They're not scared of journalists,
No,
but
they're
their
not.
parents.
The parents, yeah. But no, sometimes you get the exceptions where the parents know exactly what's going on as well. But you're gonna get all walks. Yeah.
I think I really like that last video that you did with that guy and all the information. I think that's what we try to do as much as possible as well, like exposing them to the world for the shame piece of it. And
but it's the last resort. We shouldn't need to do any of that because if we go to the police
I say
with enough
use the
information,
tools you got.
Yeah. That's what should be happening, and it's just a shame it isn't. But putting people.
I gotta run. Guys, thanks again. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, thanks.
I hate putting people's details out on YouTube because that but that's what you can do. I'm trying to embarrass the police into doing something.
Yeah, I think too. Like we would find like with Akash, we reached out to all of his friends list on Facebook, and there's probably family members and stuff on there, and we said, hey, we reached out to him first, and we said, Akash, if you don't stop doing this, like, we're going to tell all your family members what you're doing. And he kept going, and we, confirmed he was still scamming and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, we're gonna tell your family.
Yeah. For all the good it does, but gotta do something.
Right. Hey, you're on with Jim Browning.
Hi.
Hey, this is Dee from South Carolina. How are you guys?
What's up, D?
Hi, D.
Hey, so I've been a subscriber of Pierogies for almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
Group chat, members chat, all that fun stuff. And I subscribed to Jim Browning probably really soon after because of my husband. He introduced me to it. I just want to ask one thing, and then I'll give you guys a heads up. My question is, I know somebody earlier talked about this, but what happens if we were to get scammed through Instagram or Telegram? Because I actually got scammed by them like just a few months ago, and I did not even know it. It was a fake profile posing to be somebody's mother on Instagram. Long story short, I was in the finance sector. I got out of that last year and started my own business, so I'm self-employed. That being said, they scammed me into thinking that I was going to be getting a really good brand deal, to get some help like up in Nashville. And they kind of scammed me out of like 400. I apologize. I'm sick, so I'm sorry. But no, they had scammed me out of $400, and I'm not really sure how to block them because I tried blocking them on Instagram and Telegram, and they're still coming after. So, any recommendations of what I can do, because I never saw this coming.
I'm not big into Instagram. I honestly, I'm not even sure myself what to do in those sort of situations.
It's a problem that will never get fixed. Like scammers making bot accounts on our YouTube, trying to,
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do to you block them, I guess, and then they're gonna make a new account or whatever it is. So it's tough.
It's like they asked me to set up. Well, they'd asked me to set up Telegram, and I was very unsuspecting, but it was just very frustrating because it's like, oh, I thought I was going to be able to do this thing. And I was like, oh, no, you're not. And then I deleted my Telegram, but still, it's just, just something. I wish there was a way that we could get back at those scammers like we can the scammers from India that are on the phone.
Yeah. Like I said before, it's much more straightforward, or a little bit more straightforward when it comes to people who make computer connections, because you've got like a link to go back to them.
Yeah.
But when it comes to email and Instagram and Telegram, it's just so much more difficult. And sorry, I can't offer anything better than that. It's almost impossible, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Yeah, it's tough.
I understand, but thank you guys so much for everything you do. Thank you so much for bringing the People's Call Center. I have been waiting for this for 2 years. I know, Pierogi, you keep talking about big things, and this is just amazing, and I'm so glad. Well, I'm not going to say I'm glad I got sick because it means I can't do what I need to do, but it means I've been able to watch this, and I'm just so glad I watched the victim saves y'all did today, and it just had me in tears because I worked customer service for 5 years. I know that feeling of I want to help these people. I want to be able to give them this, but I can't. And so I want to do my best to give back as much as I can. So thank you guys so much for everything.
Thanks, Dee.
Thank you.
Be good, Dee.
Yep. Later, guys. Thanks.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Let's see.
Sweet. It is hard to listen to those calls sometimes. So.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
It is really tough. Hello, you're on with Jim.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Going
good.
Going good.
Cool. I had a question about you guys' audio voice changers. I'm an audio DSP programmer, and I noticed sometimes watching you guys, they pick up pretty quick when you use the same ones. Have you guys ever thought about creating custom software? I see in my head something like how they had on radio shows where you can have sounds in the background, things like that, dogs barking, stuff like that to kind of give authenticity. Have you guys thought about doing anything of that nature?
I mean, I have my Roland that I use, and I think it's fine. Yeah, I get called out sometimes, but it just kind of is what it is, I guess. there's software that modulates your voice or whatever, in line when you're talking into it, and it changes it, and those are fine too. But I roll with my Roland, and then whatever happens, happens. So you can change it and tweak it a little bit. I mean, if there was other custom software that really did a great job, I'd be down with it for sure. But I just roll with my Roland. So
That's awesome.
That's all I got.
Cool. Well, I was just wondering about that, see if it'd be a project to look into. I've thought about making one like that.
Yeah, go ahead. You can make it. Send it over to me. I'll try it out.
Awesome. Cool, guys. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Love you guys' work.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Thanks for calling.
Yeah.
Bye. All right, let's see here. You're on with, I was about to say Pierogi, that's me. You're on with Jim.
Pierogi and Jim. Hi, who are we talking to? Hi there, hello? Nope.
Oh man, they waited that whole time?
Oh, I know. They're probably, sorry.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be not happy now. Hey, you're on with Jim.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, I'm on with my heroes right now. Hi, my name's Ashley. I'm calling from Illinois.
Hi, Ashley.
I can just want to say that I have been watching Jim Browning for about 2-3 years. I'm a little bit newer subscriber of Pierogies. And you guys, like I said earlier, you guys are like my heroes. There's a lot of people doing bad things in the world, and it seems like watching you guys just makes me hopeful that things will get better. I just my question is so I occasionally do answer scam calls and mess with them for a little bit. Sometimes I'll be on the phone with them for 30 minutes to an hour, and then they cuss me out once they realize what's going on.
Good.
And then I won't get calls for a month, maybe 2 months, no scam calls at all. So I'm wondering, do you think they have a list or something to where they have all these numbers that they share with other call centers of oh yeah, these people won't be scammed, because it happens all the time.
They are purely after as many phone numbers as they can possibly get their hands on. They don't care where it comes from. They don't care if it's been called 1,000,000 times before. They just want to get that into their system so that they can keep their agents occupied. And you will get them in fits and starts, because it tends to be that someone somewhere will describe it as a new set of data, and that will work its way around a number of call centers. They will all use that data, and then you will get a whole, and then there could be whole loads of different types of scams, but they will all appear in a short period of time. Then you get the lull, then somebody will resell that data a few months later, and that's how it happens. Yeah, definitely. I've seen it at first hand. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I was telling I tell my boyfriend all the time, he gets them at least 20 a day because he's a salesman.
Yep.
And I'm just talk with one of them for 30 minutes. I'm sure you won't get as many calls, because I do that for an hour one time with one scammer, and then I don't get calls for a month.
No, if there was one do not call list that was shared somehow, that might happen, but unfortunately, you can watch them as they take calls, and then they will hit a button called do not call. Okay, but that is only a local thing. That will only ever apply to that scam call center. The same data that they use will be sold multiple times to multiple call centers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And one, because they take you on a do not call list, that will have zero impact on the amount of calls that you will have.
For sure.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I'm so excited I got through. Like I said, you guys are like my heroes. I've been watching Jim longer than Pierogi, but you guys both do amazing work. So,
thank you.
We're happy to have you here.
Thank you for watching as well.
Thank you. I'm going to keep watching the People's Call Center.
You know it. We got a lot more to go. Thank you. So yeah, we've got a lot more scammers to call. Jim's here answering questions. And what do you think so far?
I'm still amazed. You kept the live stream going this long. I think I've done about 3 live streams ever, and they've been not even half an hour, So I'm very impressed by all of this. And I keep reading the comments that are just at the side here.
Yeah.
And honestly, everybody who's in the chat at the minute, just thank you so much for being there with us and just supporting this channel, because honestly, Pierogi is making an incredible difference to this. So honestly, thanks for having us over here.
I think, no, I appreciate it, man. I think just the more eyes we get everywhere, right? It's cool to hear people, they say, like, well, I haven't seen Jim, right? And some people say, like, well, what do you mean you haven't ever seen Jim? Like, it's cool that you're getting more audience, from being on here. It's amazing, man. So you do a wonderful job. And it's really cool. I'm gonna call this. I really just want to call this guy back.
Okay.
Just really quickly and see if they actually gave up or they just did it for a second.
Yeah. Oh, it's
He's
ringing.
back.
It's ringing.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Who am I talking to?
Mother Chota.
That's it.
Hey.
I knew when there was no greeting there.
Hey,
that,
Beta. Hey, Beta, listen to me, okay? Gosh, he doesn't want to talk. But, oh, that's so good. Okay. Also, really quickly, guys, so Jim's here. We're doing some calls. We're kind of just trying to scare them a little bit. We've done some computer access today, some monitoring, saving victims. I'm just bringing on some guests onto the stream. We're doing some calls. Obviously, we got the greatest of all time here. I do want to say we're going to have the CEO of NomoRobo on, and he's going to do some calls too. He's been cool. Running around doing victim stuff, and we've had some really interesting conversations. And I was going to ask you really quickly. So this isn't like him doing like any. We just I like to think of some of these call blockers very similar to like antivirus on a computer.
Yep.
And it's not like antivirus doesn't stop everything in the world necessarily, but it's a good first start because personal security is not really good. Like the AV that's out there, okay, it's okay, but on our phone, in the consumer space, in the enterprise space, like there's so much security that's out there to find and block and detect and all that.
Yep.
On the consumer side, like it's hard because we always have our freaking phones with us. So you get those robo calls coming in, you get text messages, emails, all that stuff. Do you kind of like think it like that? Like it's getting worse in the space on phone calls?
Well, it is, and you see the scammers, the best possible world for a scammer is if they've access to your computer and your phone, because then that bypasses all the two-factor stuff. And that is, it can be just a nightmare. And I've seen this more and more often now, so they'll get onto your computer, but that isn't good enough.
Mm-hmm.
And when they have access to both of those things, doesn't matter what your security looks like or how good it is or antivirus or anything else, they can take all your money.
For sure.
And that's what they're after.
I always think too, like all it takes is like one phone call, one text message, one email. And even like I saw an article here, someone lost a few 100,000, let's say whatever it was, but it was Social Security. And it's one of those Social Security Administration calls of the south border of Texas with the drugs and money laundering, and people, it's not fall for it, it's people are susceptible to believing it. And I guess it's the same thing, but not trying to be harsh on victims. It's these guys are good at what they do, and then they drain someone's entire account. It's really sad, and that's what I'm saying. Like it only takes one call or one text or whatever, and then your life is ruined.
There's a reason why it's a script, and it's because it works. So we've all, or most of your audience will have heard all of those types of scams before. And you always wonder, well, how can anybody fall for that? But if you haven't heard it, or if you're a bit older and you've maybe not as kind of where you used to be, let's say, absolutely anyone can fall for it. I've fallen victim to a scam in the past, and I've always said this: if the circumstances are right, anyone can fall victim to a scam.
For sure, 100%, 100%. Hello, you're on with Jim.
Hi.
Oh my God! I can't believe it. Oh my God! You're running. This is Stephanie Humphrey.
I know. I know her. I know you, Stephanie.
Hi there.
Yes, both of you. And first, Jim, I want to thank you so much for following me on Twitter. You too, Pierogi. I love y'all so much.
Stephanie,
really
I know because you always, every time I put a tweet out, Stephanie always retweets it. You're a patron of mine.
Yes.
She's an incredible supporter. I know she's
Yeah.
a good supporter of you. So
Yeah.
Stephanie, thank you. It's
Oh,
lovely to
yeah.
hear your
You're
voice. Actually, I've never heard your
wonderful.
voice before, so it's just lovely to hear you.
She's very sweet.
Yeah.
Yes, this is an honor. I feel like I won the lottery. but you may have answered this, but I've been so busy today. But is this your first time in America?
No, it's not actually. Not for me. I've been at this side of the state, shall we say, when I was very young. But more recently, with my other bit of work, I would be over in the West Coast. So not my first time, but certainly my first time in this part of the world, this exact part of the world, shall we say. Yeah.
Will you be coming back next year? Will y'all be doing this next year?
If Pierogi will have me, this is the big debate. I would love to be here again. Honestly, I would love this if it's an annual thing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Jim's going to have to do a lot to be invited back. I don't know.
Yeah, we better not talk about the reasons for that.
No, I think.
It's just an honor. I love y'all so much, and I am so honored to talk to you.
Thank you, Stephanie.
And thank you for all that you guys do.
Yes,
Pierogi,
ma'am.
you outdid yourself on this one, honey. Oh my God.
Stephanie,
This
you're a
is
star.
amazing.
And thank you for supporting us. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my pleasure, and thank y'all so much, and I love you. Okay.
Love you too,
Yeah.
and tell the hubby hello.
Yeah, it was great to talk to you.
I sure will.
Thank you.
He's standing back here listening.
I hear him back there yelling at us in the background. So.
Yeah. Being nosy. Okay.
All righty.
All right. Well, I'll let somebody else talk.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Love y'all.
Love
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thanks
Bye-bye.
for calling.
Okay. You.
Sweet Stephanie. Stephanie Humphreys.
Yeah.
All right, let me see who this is. Hello, you're on with Jim. Hello?
Hello. Hi, who's there? Oh, hello.
Man, you're going to be
I see
upset.
we're not, sorry.
Wow. Okay. Hello, you're on with Jim.
Hello, Pierogi and Jim.
Hello.
Nice to talk to you guys.
Good afternoon, good
You
morning.
guys do amazing work. You guys are amazing, and you and all your fellow cohorts.
Thank you.
Thank
hear
you.
me?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
We can hear you. I was trying to think when you called us all of our cohorts, because that's what I say, the scammer, and they're like, in the background, like, tell your cohort behind you to be quiet. He's talking too loud. So.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm curious about one thing. I'm older. Right? I'm 66. I was in the Air Force. 20 years as IT tech in the Air Force. 23 years as an IT tech for a big IT company. And so I'm good to go, and I make sure I keep all my family members informed about these terrible scammers, and you guys, I love that you guys are saving a bunch of people and getting rid of a bunch, but as you know, they're always there. There's more and more scammers coming all the time.
Yeah.
I'm curious about why it seems like the government, the states, the major networks, they're totally oblivious to what's going on. It seems like if they would,
Be right back.
they would get the word out.
Do you want anything?
Constantly letting, because a lot of older folks, they don't watch YouTube. You know that.
Nope.
So a lot
That's
of the
true.
ones that are getting scammed are old folks that don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
So I was just curious about that.
Well, yeah, sorry, Pierogi's just stepped out for a minute, but I'll try to answer that in the best way I can, which is it probably seems like the authorities aren't doing anything because you don't really hear a lot, and certainly there doesn't seem to be a lot of arrests in the countries where the scams originate, and it can be quite disheartening. But even from this, obviously can't go into detail, but even this kind of audience that we've got here in the room beside me, where we're doing the scam baits, there's other people who are trying to help us with this, so you can probably get an idea about what we're talking about. But yeah, it seems like nothing's happening, but I can assure you there is something happening, and Exactly what that will come down to, I don't know. We're all trying to do our bit for it, but yeah, it can be quite frustrating. I do know why you're saying that. For me, I do a little bit more than YouTube because I'm working with other organizations like the AARP, and you may have, I don't know if you get any articles from that or whether you qualify for this, but when I can, I try to go to other media outlets. So BBC in the UK, I've worked with media outlets in the US and Australia, all to try to kind of highlight exactly what's going on with scams and scammers. And like I say, I've said to the AARP, for example, any of the videos that I put out there, they're perfectly free to use. And the same for anyone if they get to the right audience. So if, for example, you work in with the elderly or whatever, I am very happy to kind of work with any organization who will take that content and use it. So I honestly, I would love to see some of our content going beyond YouTube.
Yeah.
Because you're right, it's hitting exactly the wrong people.
For sure. That's why, I mean, I think getting to the news, networks and things like that, and paper and print, and getting on it. Like my goal actually this year, which I'm not going to get to, I wanted to be on local news in every state in the U.S. And I failed miserably this year. So, but I think just from a visibility to get the word out there. So,
yeah.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear all that. That's good stuff. Well,
for sure.
Yeah. We probably, speaking personally, I probably don't do enough of that, but my ambition now that I've got more time to do this, I want to work with more organizations like that. So if anybody is in an organization where you work with older people, vulnerable people or whatever, do get in touch with me as well, because like I say, the content that I put out there is free to use for anybody who can take that from the platform.
Yeah.
And I'll put that in writing for you. You're free to use it in that context.
Yeah, for sure.
Very good. Very good. Well, I appreciate your time, guys. Keep up the good work. You guys are doing amazing.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Be good. Bye.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm sorry. It's just, these guys, they want me to call them.
Sure. Has to be done. Yeah.
Sometimes this happens.
That's all right.
When it kind of locks up.
Technology, it'll never catch up.
No, why is you hacked me again, Jim.
I did, yeah, I had to do it, I'm afraid. You left me alone with the PC.
I know, it's like
and,
I'm gone for 2 seconds and
yeah.
this thing is going haywire.
Yeah, I was just looking at your browser history again.
Oh,
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Good.
Better not broadcast that one.
I'm sorry. Come on, dial, please. All right, I'm going to have to... It's weird sometimes, and then this one will dial, but the other one, won't.
Okay.
Gabriel, thank you so much for the super chat. Much love from Romania.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. I hope that this isn't broken or something. Okay, we'll take another person.
Sure. Hello, good afternoon. You're on with Progi and Jim.
Hello.
Hi there.
First things first, I've been on here for 30 minutes. I know it's not much, but I've called 300 times. First things first, I'm a big fan of you. I've been watching you guys for 3 years. I love the content. Every time I start doing chores or something, I put you guys on.
Cool, thank you.
An honor to be on here.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks for joining us.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
What got you into wanting to get back at scammers? Did you have family members that got scammed and then kind of made you want to?
I asked Pierogi that exact question this morning because I've asked the same question of all the scam baiters, so there might actually be a video showing a lot of that, but I'll talk about it for me. For me, it wasn't really that kind of Batman moment, and where my parents mugged by the Joker or something. It
Yeah.
wasn't quite like that, but because I work in IT and I work at home and I keep getting the scam phone calls, and I've got a knowledge of computers and networks and everything else, I thought maybe I can do something about this. And really, that's where it started. I tried to record clearly what the scam sounded like, because there weren't very many recordings of them.
Yeah.
I put it on YouTube, and things kind of blew up after that, and that's just simply the way it was. It wasn't, sadly, like a Batman story for me.
Mm-hmm. That's cool, though.
But you know, maybe, well, I think you might be a wee bit different.
I mean, for me, it was having worked in the security space, like, I mean, it's interesting, and technology and things like that. I really like that. And my brother-in-law showed me some YouTubers, and I went down the rabbit hole a little bit. You know, I remember watching, you know, like Scammer Revolts. I remember watching Kit Boga. I remember watching you, and kind of feeling out all the different flavors. I call them ice cream. Everyone likes ice cream, just different flavors of ice cream. And then, you know, I just kind of was like, I guess I'll start calling these guys. So I'd wake up at like 4 a.m. and I just started calling them. And then I started recording it. And then I started streaming it. And while I started doing all that stuff, they tried to go after my grandmother with the grandma scam. And that was probably the closest that we got to being scammed. But, you know, it was cool. Like I was inspired to do this, and you know, it snowballs. It goes really fast, and so it's crazy.
The moral is don't scam pierogies, grandma.
Yeah, don't scam my grandma. Don't go after her. She's a sweet lady. Yeah. So, but I do want to give like a shout out and kudos to all the folks at Scambait. You know, there's people on YouTube. There's people not on YouTube. But a lot of people pave the way and things like that. People come and go or whatever. But it's just really, it's really cool to see all the different, again, the different variations and flavors. Everybody likes ice cream. There's just different flavors, you know. So what ice cream would you be if you were an ice cream flavor?
Well, the thing is, I would have to base it on the ice cream that I like. So mint choc chip would be high up there. So
what about you on the phone? What would you be?
I honestly agree with Jim. Mint chocolate chip is probably one of my favorite.
Yeah. That's good.
Hard to beat.
Very good. Yeah. I'll take strawberry.
Take too much more. But thanks for calling. Big fans of you guys. And don't get scammed, everyone.
Yeah. There we go. Don't get scammed.
Thank you. Thanks for the call.
All right. Be good. Let me see here. I'm just trying to make sure, because I'm going to have to do some calls. I got to make sure my Google Voice is going. And there's only one number to try on.
Just
go ahead.
Looking at the super chat here, and Balaji, it was asking about, is Susmita very curious about how I got her name? Sorry, this is...
Too fast?
I just noticed that, but on what's the thought about after that call center blew up. Apologies if you can't get the context here, but I did put a video out about a scam call center where it had CCTV, and there was a few scammers that I managed to get their exact names, and the question was about, well, what happened afterwards?
Yeah.
And actually, the honest answer is, other than they definitely closed down, I don't know what happened to the individual scammers who were featured in that video, but I did get their names right, and Susmita was one of them.
Huh. Cool.
And it was funny because I was able to kind of, there's some poor girl in the middle whose name is Priya, and I knew exactly who was sitting around her, and she was really puzzled by why I could tell from supposedly the tone of her voice exactly who her colleagues were.
Wow.
So if I don't want to promote something on my channel.
Go ahead.
Which
video is it? Promote it, man.
It's
that's the Mark Rober one,
It's
right?
the Mark Rober one, yeah.
Yep.
My video was quite different from the other ones because I didn't want them to be the same, you know.
Yeah.
So taking on scammers on the CCTV is always good fun.
Yeah, go check that out. And if you haven't checked out Jim Browning, welcome to 2022. So I'm just kidding. Thank you guys for the
just insult the people.
Yeah, I'm just we have a great relationship where I can insult the audience and they can insult me back because I'm not calling scammers or I'm not deleting files. So it goes both ways.
Yeah.
Can you get a shout out, Lee Darcy? What's up, Lee Darcy? Thank you. Antigone, Antigone, I saw your question. I forgot what it was though. I'm sorry. Thank you for the super chat. If you want to ask it again, I'll see if I can answer it. But we're gonna take a couple more here. They keep coming through. The hits keep on coming.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi. You're through to
Yes,
Progi and
sir.
Jim. Hi there. Hello.
Hello. My name is Roger Williams.
What's up?
How are y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Actually, I kind of got chill bumps because I'm actually talking to my two heroes right now that have got me into scam baiting. So I really appreciate everything that y'all do, you know.
Well, hey, I talked to you 2 years
And-
ago, December 1st, 2020.
How do you know
Oh, you remember talking to me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was wondering how
Yeah.
Progi
Yeah,
remembered.
I
I
think-
thought amazing memory, but it's on the screen. So,
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, it's like I just got into actually scam baiting within the last year and a half, actually, and starting my own YouTube channel, and I just wanted to call and say I really appreciate everything that y'all have done to influence me and some of the friends that I've got that have started scam baiting. We got our own little group, and it's all because of people like y'all and Deo, Pleasant Green, and of course Kid Boga and all you other ones that are. I just really appreciate everything that y'all do. But I did have one question that I'm sure it's probably just a mind thing that I need to work on. But one of the biggest things I have is working on my pseudonym, which is Roger Williams, because whenever they're talking to me, I'm used to saying my real name instead of saying Roger Williams. And how in the world did y'all, whenever you ever streamed or got on there, how many times did you ever say your real name before you got it in your head that that's not your real name anymore?
yeah, well, I can answer for me anyway. And
That is his real name.
Yeah, well, no, not quite. No, Jim isn't my real name, but I must admit I've never had really a big problem with that.
Yeah.
I haven't accidentally, I think, leaked my real name ever, even to a scammer. So
Right.
I don't know. It's something. It's a little bit like you get into your characters. I think whenever you're kind of sticking to scammers, I get into a character, and it's just for me. It's not particularly difficult not to remember my pseudonym.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm the same for me. I mean, it might be difficult if you use a name as your name. You know what I mean? Like I'm literally a dumpling, like a Polish Russian dumpling. So it's very easy to just remember that. So anyway,
it's strange.
Right. Well, my name is part of two things that's close to me, so that's why I kind of remember it
You wanna come
easily.
say hi, Carl?
But
Carl Rock is here as well, by the way. So.
Namaste, Dosto. I was just taking some behind-the-scenes shots of these two legends together, Jim Pierogi, and this is the dream team right here. These two guys, the dream team.
Here's the real legend here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone,
that's
please.
where you're wrong. You are all the dream team.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, please go.
Every one of you.
Please, for everyone who's watching, if you haven't watched Carl Rock's content, you will go down a very, very long path.
It's not just that. He's also a very cool dude as well.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, you can't not like Carl.
I just love India and I love people.
Yeah.
Like it's as simple as that.
Right.
And I love busting scammer ass.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, you're amazing, man. I'm so happy that you literally came from across the world. And same with you, Jim. It's absolutely amazing that there was no hesitancy. It was just really amazing and worked out. Outside of Carl said, "Is Jim coming?" And I said, "Yes." So he's like, "Okay, I'm coming." Yeah.
I couldn't actually believe that Jim would come. I thought he won't come. He's too mysterious. And
is the wire messing up?
No,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Is it messing up for
But
you?
he came.
Like the audio?
He's here. Amazing, right?
Yeah, it's really, really good. So
I love seeing your comments there. I love Carl's tea videos.
I do too. That's why I say chaiwala now to the scammers. So
Kerry, what's been your favorite food? Okay, candy bacon. Candy bacon last night.
Yeah.
Pierogi ordered it for me, and
we're still got to do barbecue.
God.
We still got to do barbecue.
yeah, we're going to do some barbecue and we've been eating biscuits every single day.
Chick-fil-A chicken biscuits. And
That's new for me.
So there's some really good eats here. So we're trying to put like 20 pounds on everybody.
It's working.
So
Carl, by shut down call centers, I'm coming back. I had a bit of trouble in India over the last few years, but you guys don't worry. I'm back now. I'm back with my family. I've been removed from India's blacklist, and I'll be busting some scammer butt with these two.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
We're going to do it. We definitely are.
Yeah, for sure. Someone is also asking, thank you, man, seriously, for coming by into the streaming thingy.
Yeah, thanks for teaching me Hindi, which isn't actually curse words.
For sure.
That's pretty important too.
Sorry, is it because I said Randy Kalarka or at that guy? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't say that again, Jim. I'm sorry. I feel bad. But someone was asking, is the secret number still around? Whatever that means. Someone was asking that for you. Some secret number.
I've never heard of the secret number. Maybe it's too secret for me to know.
He said, is the secret number still around? I don't know.
Secret number?
Yeah, James.
Yep.
When will the secret number come back online?
Oh, I think you know what that means. Is that the one where you can dial it and you're into the scammers?
And then the scammer picks up?
Oh, yeah. The only reason why that number is down, it's being run by one guy called the Midnight, and he's away at the moment. That's probably the only reason why. If that's what that means, it'll be back soon.
Well, Ponytail, thank you for the $100 super chat. Will we ever do this again? Yeah, we're going to try to make this an annual thing, hopefully. So, a couple more questions for Jim, and then we're going to be doing some more. And hi, everyone on Twitch. I see you guys and gals. And Jim's going to eat.
I'm going to eat.
And then we're going to do some more scam baiting. So, hello, you're on with Jim.
Hello.
Hello.
No way. Hi, guys. It's
Hi.
Jasmine from Ontario, Canada.
Hello, Jasmine.
Hello,
Lovely
hello.
name.
How's
What's
it
up?
going?
It's going.
Going good, thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to call to let you guys know that you guys are awesome, and thank you for all your work when you put the scammers behind the bars.
Behind the bars, yeah. I love it when they get behind the bars.
behind the bars.
Behind the bars.
I wish there were more scammers behind the bars, honestly. That would be a much better place.
My favorite line is when they say they're shivering because like right when the refund things hit and it's because they're sweating and then the AC is hitting their sweat and they're like, I'm shivering. I'm like, well, why are you shivering? And they're like, well, because I'm sweating. I'm like, well, isn't that because you're hot? And they're like, well, I'm cold. And they have to go through this whole thing. I'm like, you're okay, whatever. Anyway, that's my joke.
Do you have a question for us?
You guys do awesome work. Like people like my nanny, she used to get scammed like way back when I was a baby. It started out with like those things where you would send money to children, but it wasn't actually a real place.
Yeah. Horrible. There's so many of them, and I hope she didn't send too much money that way.
Yeah, no, we didn't find out till like something was wrong with her bank account. She wasn't telling us because they all told her specifically not to tell anybody what was going on.
Yeah, it's awful. You know that they socially engineer your grandparents as well, unfortunately, and even trying to get over to certain, if they've been well groomed, put it that way, it's very difficult to break down that barrier. So. I hoped it turned out well in the end. Did you manage to get all of that stopped eventually?
Yeah, she figured it all out. We started working with her more so she didn't get scammed and stuff.
Good. Oh, that's good to hear.
Well, thank you guys so much for everything you guys do, and I really appreciate you guys giving the opportunity for us to talk to you, and I'll let somebody else have a turn.
Yeah, thank you. And thanks for waiting so dang long. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
No problem. The wait is not a problem. That other guy's crazy.
I thought somebody was calling me.
I will have to disappear for a few minutes.
Go ahead. Okay, guys, that was the Jim Browning. He's going to go eat. We're going to bring in another guest of ours for a little bit and do some scam bait calls and all that good stuff. So I'm actually going to hang up from the line right now. So if you guys are on hold, we'll see about bringing Jim back and doing some more calls. So I'm going to end this show for right now. We're not ending the stream, but I'm just ending the call-in show. Excuse me. All right, if you want to record a voicemail, you can. I'm going to put it. Okay. I'm going to call this guy real fast. I need to bring the gate down. Or up, I guess. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Thanks, guys, for the amazing questions, and thanks for being so sweet to Jim when you were calling in. I need to figure out why none of this is working. Like, none of my Google Voice is working for some reason. Brian Bowser with $10. Thank you. New scam for me today. Someone's calling me about Amazon. $999 for an iPhone 11. For sure. Literally, my Google Voice isn't working. I need to do something about it. Thank you guys for the super chats, everyone, and all the memberships. I saw you, Christian Gonzalez, with I think it was 26 months, which is absolutely incredible. I'm trying to fix my Google Voice real fast. I don't know why my Google Voice isn't working. Did some kind of audio? Nope. This is very weird. We still have folks doing their thing in the call center. Right over here, Carl's talking. There's Cena. I'm gonna go grab. Let me see here. I'm gonna go grab Aaron. And we're gonna do some more calls. Okay. 1 second. Be right back. All right, you ready to do this? Soon. I'm streaming for like hours, so.
Yeah, right? It's like a marathon.
Okay, we're back. We're back. You could use these. I think they're still connected. Okay, let me see here. Is yours like sounding right?
Yep.
Okay, all right, good. Just making sure. Let's see here. So, okay, I'll scoot over here. This is another man of the hour. So, like I was saying, I've said this for a long time, and I think that like when scam baiters start to like collaborate with private sector, with public sector, law enforcement, things like that, you can really start to make some waves and get some wins. And it's been incredible to partner with you and with NomoRobo this week, and to have you here has been such a boost of energy. It's been amazing.
That's awesome. Thank you.
And it's we still have another day to go, but like it's been a long week with a lot of calls and a lot of hours and all that kind of stuff. But it's just been neat to see like your passion and enthusiasm for this space and for protecting and helping people. And we appreciate everything you've done for us this week.
It goes both ways. I'm a big fan of what you guys are doing. It's not
Thanks,
it's not just cheesy. It's doing a real thing. Again, like setting up this whole call center. This morning I was answering calls and saving people from getting scammed. It was just incredible.
Yeah. So and we did a little interview with Aaron, and Aaron is the founder and CEO. He's the big dog. He's like the tippity top founder and CEO of NomoRobo. And I was talking with Jim about this earlier even, and we talked about that this morning. And it's like cybersecurity basics, but even having like antivirus on your computer, it's very similar to like having something on your phone to block as much as possible and cut the noise out. And I think NomoRobo does like such an incredible job of that. And then with the evolving threats, because you've got your phone all the time, you get text messages, emails, calls, all that. Let's say that someone is tired of all the calls and everything, and they want to try it out.
Yeah.
What's the best way to go get NomoRobo, try it out, see how it works? I mean, you guys can even tweet me when you see, hey, I just got a spam text and we blocked it. What's the best way would you recommend?
It's great to be in front with all of your viewers too. We were trying to figure out a way to we have a product. Yeah, we're trying to get people to use it because it protects people, but how can we do this in a way that respects everybody? Like,
for sure.
Even like our family plan, right? You can go and protect your parents, your elderly parents, your kids, your friends, and everything like that. And so, I really appreciate it. Just check out NomoRobo.com. Our new product, Max, is available for iOS now. Android is going to be by the end of the year. It's 100% protection. It's really awesome. Lets the good calls through. It goes and does all the screening. You, especially your viewers, you'll love it. You can see, you get a transcription, you get the recording of the scam that we just prevented. So it's pretty exciting to be entering into this partnership with you guys.
Yeah, 100%. And again, we were talking about this, like how serious this whole thing is. You're dealing with criminals and everything, so you need something that is going to be efficient and really help out and blocking things and protecting people. The other thing too, we have an amazing community, and you guys always want to help out. We get like a bajillion emails about all the scam emails and phone numbers and stuff. And one of the cool things that we've seen with NomoRobo is you're able to essentially send in numbers when you come across them and things like that, and it grows the kind of the ecosystem and all that stuff.
Just
which is really
using
cool too.
the system gets the data, like those phone numbers, and we see those transcriptions, and that's exactly what we're trying to do here with you guys. So,
that's for sure.
And thank you for working. Like, you don't accept any sponsors. It was one of those things. It was kind of a natural kind of thing of like, but the fact that you are vouching for us, it's just been incredible. And again, inviting us here to help the good fight and all of your viewers is just incredible.
My Google Chrome is like acting really weird, so that's why there's nothing on the screen over here. Do you want to call some scammers?
Yeah,
or,
let's see what we got.
Let's see here. I'm hoping my Google Voice goes through. Let me see. Come on. I don't know why it's doing this. I might have to go over to Skype or something. Oh, there we go. Okay. These are McAfee scammers if you want to, but they know this number, so they might get a little nervous.
Your viewers sent in that tip?
I got an email on this one. Why is this? It's acting up really badly right now. Hold on one second. Okay, we'll just try here. Call. New call, and I'm gonna have to. Okay. Call number. They might have just shut their. I think they might have shut everything down. All right, we'll just do a different one.
Yeah, cool.
So I'll show you my massive amount of emails that we have with all this stuff.
Wow.
So here's a Norton antivirus, for instance, and it bypasses everything, and there you go. And then people call it. Now, this isn't like the best looking one, but
it works. Right?
Yeah.
People are getting ripped off by this.
So we're going to try. We're going to do some calls now, guys, and you're just going to take it. Like, I'll just be quiet. You can do your thing, and then I'll run the VM and all that stuff.
Cool. So this is Norton?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Okay.
Good. That's actually good because the carriers have shut it down and everything.
Yeah. Let's see here. No. Can't click on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your purchase. Antivirus from McAfee again. Oh my gosh, I'm texting them that. I didn't mean to do that. Call.
You've been at this all day today, too. You got to be exhausted by now.
Yeah, it's a little tiring. It's okay, though. I just want to get some more on the line.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in.
Okay, let's shut that one down.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Order is sent out. I'm going to click on a PDF. That's great. Okay. This is the other part about the scam baiting stuff is the time it takes sometimes to get them on the line and all that. So it is like phishing for sure.
Yeah.
That's so loud.
This is McAfee. Is it? Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yes, hello? Hello? Are you there? Can you hear me?
What? Hold on. That was weird. 1 second. I think the issue was he was probably hearing himself or something like that. Let me change that back. Okay.
Is it Norton?
This is Geek Squad. Yep, Geek Squad.
Cool. See what we got.
So loud.
Thank you for getting connected to Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Yeah, I got an email about my subscription expiring.
All right. Can you help me with the refund amount?
This looks like
order ID.
yeah, $399.
And order ID.
This is 519 N as in Nancy, S as in Sam, V as in Victor, 9849 Y as in yellow.
Okay. Can you now just give me a moment?
Sure.
And your first name, your last name, please, sir.
Yeah, actually, it's absolutely it's Ben.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Your first name and your last.
Oh, Ben Johansson.
All right. Thank you for being on call. According to the number which you just provided me, in my records, you have an active membership plan with our department. So can you tell us what exactly you're looking for, sir?
This
From our department.
yeah,
Extend the subscription.
this came along with the computer that I bought, right?
Yeah.
Is it do I need to renew it? How does this work?
So it's totally up to you. As your plan has been renewed, so if you're looking for, like right now, it's already been renewed, okay? So if you want to extend the subscription or you want to use in more than one device, like what exactly you're looking for?
I thought it said there was like 4 devices on the on there. Is there a problem there? It says yeah, it says like includes 4 devices because I want to use this on my other computers.
Yeah, sure, you can use it.
Great. Okay, so there's nothing I need to do with them, I guess. Huh?
What?
That was weird, right? I don't know. It's like it's up to you. No,
That's weird. Excuse me. Here you go. You can just use that. You
can use that one. Okay.
I've heard this voice. I think I'm Vivian.
Hello, honey. You gotta bring it over. You gotta get the scammers to pick up.
What was the email? The email they sent.
What's the email they sent?
Thank you for
Dear user, yeah.
Thanks for calling Geek Squad support. My name is Neil. How can I help you today?
Oh yeah, I got an email that my support was terminating, and I want to make sure that I'm protected.
All right. I'll check that for you, ma'am. May I have your first name and your last name, please?
It's Susan, Susan, Mahoney, Mahoney.
May I have your email address?
Yeah, it's Susan, Susan .Mahoney, Mahoney 3342 @gmail.com. Do you need me to send this invoice to you?
You can just help me out with this invoice number.
Oh, great. Yeah, I have that. 519, N is in Nancy, S is in Sam, V is in Victor, 9849, Y as in yellow.
Okay. And can you tell me which device are you using?
I have a Windows.
A computer with you?
Yeah, I have Windows is my laptop.
Okay. And did you sign up for any subscription from Geek Squads?
I bought my computer from Best Buy, so I guess it came along with it. I don't know. How does that work?
Yeah, maybe, because when you buy the computer, it might have came along with it, and now it's about to expire.
Oh, yeah. I guess we gotta renew that then.
Not a problem. I can help you to do that. And before that, let me also go ahead and connect you to the secure server so that we can also go ahead and help you to fix the problem if there's any, okay?
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
So, can you just do one thing? Do you have Google Chrome on your computer?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you just open Google Chrome?
Sure can. Yep.
Let me know once it's open.
Yep. I see it says Google.
Okay. On the Google Chrome, type AnyDesk. AnyDesk, like king.
Any desk, and then push enter.
Yes.
It says install AnyDesk. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, got it. It says install now. Is that what I do? Do I do the download from here?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. What should I do now?
Is it downloaded?
Oh yeah. It says like anydesk.exe.
Yes.
Okay.
Open that.
but there's a number in the top. Do you need that number?
Yeah, help me out with that number. Just allow it.
Yep. It says security warning. Okay, just I accept.
Yes.
To accept. Waiting to accept.
Click on accept and yes. After that,
I click on accept, you said?
you need to click on accept.
It's saying HP is waiting to connect. Am I doing something wrong?
Yeah, it's saying waiting for partner to accept.
No, I don't see anything like that.
Yeah, I'm clicking I'm aware, and then it says accept 3, 2, 1. It says waiting for partner HP admin to accept or something. And there's a green box.
Did you click on accept?
It says session started. It says request elevation. Do I need to click that?
Can you tell me the name of your YouTube channel?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
Hey, you
I
want to
know
know
what
what
you're
our
trying to
YouTube channel is? What is it? What is the YouTube channel?
you tell me.
You tell me, because I got someone special with me. I've actually got a lot of people special that are with me right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what's my YouTube channel?
I don't know about that. You have to tell me.
I have someone that's very special sitting next to me. I don't know. Do you have any words for what was your proper name?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm going to tell you that?
Oh, I would hope so, maybe. I feel like we're friends now, right?
Well, I don't think so.
Oh, but why not? Come on.
Would you please accept my connection?
Yeah. We won't do anything. Just have some fun, right? Let's see what we can do.
Please? Will you just accept one time?
Well,
Give me 45
tell
seconds.
me the name of your YouTube channel.
Guess what it is. How about this? We'll play the guessing game.
There's a bunch of these, yeah.
Have you been living under a rock? You don't know what's going on this week?
Yeah, you can say that. I
So-
don't know what's going on.
So you don't know what's going on this week?
No. But
So
I can say that you guys are YouTubers.
We're-
And when I saw this number, I was just playing with you guys.
Oh, you knew the whole time? Oh my gosh, you wasted our time so much, man.
Man, we're going to have to get a new number, I
I
guess, huh?
know.
Oh, man, that's going to be tough.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you should change the number.
Yeah. Do you know how we
dang
can
it.
do that?
Oh, it's because we called from an Indian number. I forgot about that. Yeah, you don't like that, huh? We called from an Indian number. What's your proper name? Why don't you tell me?
No, it's not an Indian number.
We didn't call from an Indian number? Yes, we did. It was a +91.
Well, just give me a YouTube channel, and I can go ahead and search. Maybe I can see my video there, right?
You're way too boring, to be honest. You kind of are like putting me to sleep. Do you have anything you'd like to say to this?
Yeah, I'm wondering, like, is this like your full-time gig? Like, you wake up in the morning and go to work and do this?
Well, he's like a junior. He's an opener because so they have like the smarter ones are like the closer, and he's like a junior. Like,
Okay.
so he's very young, very naive, not really good at his job.
But
right?
he wants to be like a
He
bigger
wants to
guy.
be a closer.
That's
yeah.
cool. Okay, yeah. We got some career opportunities here, right? You can move up.
Is that right? Hey,
Tell me
Bull.
the name of your YouTube channel.
You keep on asking. You know what it is. It's cool.
Why don't you guess what it
Right.
is? Like, why don't you guess what it is?
I don't know that.
I'll give you a gift card if you can guess what it is. I have a Target gift card right here.
No, they love those, right? I've heard
Well,
those.
I don't know that.
Why? Hey, did you know that everybody's at my everyone's at my office right now? You know that, right?
No, I can only hear two people talking. You
yeah.
and your friend.
Yeah.
We had some good sandwiches here. It was really fun.
Mm-hmm. We've saved a lot of victims.
That's true.
Did you know that?
That's great.
From guys like you. Did you know that? So where in New Delhi are you?
This is my first day, so I can't say anything.
This is your wait. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So
You're off to a good start. You picked up on these.
This is your first day. Okay. So who do you work for?
Do you think I will tell you that?
I mean, I think it's an honest question. You're asking what my YouTube is. I'll tell you what my YouTube is if you tell me who you work for in New Delhi.
You are wrong, my friend. I'm not in New Delhi.
So where are you then? I mean, it's a genuine question, right?
Well, that's your job to check, right?
I mean,
You
if
guys think that you guys are very smart, and you thought that you can take access of my computer.
so, do you want to go to Park Circus and meet me?
What?
Do you want to go to Park Circus and meet me then? Because I know you know what that. I know you know what that is. Right? Am I right?
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Do you want to meet at Park Circus?
Why are you not telling me your YouTube channel?
Because I want to confirm that I already know information about you. That's why I'm asking you if you want to go to Park Circus, because you know what that is. Because I know where your location is.
No.
And this is your first day?
No, I don't know that.
Gosh, that's got to be scary because
I don't know that.
now I can give Jim your location as well. And I can also give Carl. Carl's here.
Oh.
I can give Jim. I can give Carl. Pleasant Green just left, but as well. What's so funny?
My friend, you're wrong about my location.
So
You're wrong about
so
my
you have no
location.
idea about Park Circus, huh?
Yes, I don't have any idea about the location you're talking about.
Yeah, that's true. I've never had someone freeze so much after
you're
I
wrong.
said a specific place.
No. You are wrong, my friend. That's not the location.
Yeah, I got a question.
Like I
What
said,
is
I'm
it?
not in New Delhi.
What's it like when you actually like get like a scam done? Like, what is it like? What does that feel like? It's got to be pretty exciting, right?
Well, I honestly doubt he does. He even closes
Oh, he doesn't.
anything.
He's just like
yeah, he's
like
just
low
an
on the
opener.
totem pole. Oh,
Yeah.
oh well, maybe one day. Oh, cool. Keep on helping out, right? And keep on moving on up.
And I know Park Circus isn't in New Delhi, by the way. I know exactly where it is.
Maybe you might have Googled it.
Nope, I didn't Google it. I know that area very well where you're at.
No, my friend, you're wrong.
Really?
That's not the location I'm at right now.
I didn't say you're
I'm
at
just giving
Park
you 2 more
Circus. I
chances
said you're
to
in the
get-
area. I didn't say you're at Park Circus. I said meet me there because you're very close to it.
No. I'm
And my
not.
friend next to me gave me your information, your location. Did you know that, right?
That's not possible, my friend. That's not possible.
I mean, it is. Do you know what?
Even if you track my IP address, it won't show the location from India.
Really? Because you're doing a VPN?
Yes.
You know, if I
It's
got on your
always
computer, it'd be over. Me and my friend would make some damage. You know that, right? And it doesn't matter if you're on a VPN or not.
The first thing is that you cannot get into my computer. You cannot connect to my computer.
What kind of Bengali slang?
not fool like
What kind of
people.
Bengali slang terms do you know?
Bengali?
he
No,
speaks
I'm not
Bengali.
from Bengal.
Oh, you're not from Bengal?
No.
Really?
And
So where are you
even I
from?
don't know anyone from Bengal.
Oh, really? But you know Park Circus really well. It's interesting because it's a really specific place
I don't.
in Kolkata.
I don't.
And
I don't know about
he doesn't
that.
know about it, right?
That's why I'm saying just keep guessing, keep guessing.
Yeah. Well, you keep guessing my
You
channel
guys
then.
called to play games. Yeah. You guys called to play game with us, right?
Mhm.
So let's
Yeah,
see
that's
if
exactly
we
what he
can
called to
know
do.
about
It's
my
fun,
location
yeah.
or not.
Can I have your
Yeah,
computer
that's what I'm
access
saying.
then, and I'll find your location? Since I obviously don't know
Why?
that
If
you're
you
near
guys
Park
are so
Circus.
smart, if you guys think that you're so smart, why can't you just take access to my computer?
I was trying to. You kept rejecting it.
Right.
Right? So, or maybe
That means
would you
guys,
like?
you
Would
guys
you?
even don't know what to do, right?
Would you like to go
guys
have a
call
drink?
yourself big hackers. You have a big team with you who hack into our computers.
Yeah.
And they show where we are
Mhm,
and
yeah.
our pictures and everything like
Yes,
that. Right?
that's exactly what we do.
Yeah, you nailed it.
So why don't you just hack on my computer and find out yourself?
Yeah, I was trying to access it. You won't give it to me. Why don't you hit accept then?
Why would I do that? Because you guys claim on your YouTube that you hack into our computers and you show our pictures and all things.
Because
like
we
that.
do
I
show
see
your
videos,
we do
but
show
I'm
your pictures.
not-
What are you talking about?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So that's
Right.
what I'm saying. That why can't you give me a YouTube channel name, right?
Just-
I've seen those videos, but I don't know the name of the the channels,
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, Google is your friend.
so you tell me.
Google's your friend.
What's my location? I'm not
Well-
gonna hang up the call. Don't worry, I'm not scared.
I
Don't
didn't
hang
say
up
you were
the call or
scared.
do anything, okay?
Nobody said you were
Yeah,
scared.
that's what you guys were talking earlier, right? That's what you guys were talking earlier. That I'm scared that you got my location, but I was
No.
laughing because that
What?
was not true.
Nobody said that.
You guys didn't.
You
get
know what
my
you're
location.
scared of? You're scared of me going on your AnyDesk.
You you said that you live in this area.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
live
true.
near
Like
Park
I said,
Circus. You-
I'm using a purchase VPN and my location can never show from India.
You were not using a
Also, I'm not
purchased
in
one.
New
You
Delhi.
cracked it, or you had somebody
And
give you.
I'm not Bengali. I'm not Bengali.
Yes,
Get
you
that?
are.
No, I'm not.
I mean, that's what I think
Do
you
you
are.
think that all the people, who do all this kind of stuff are
Yeah.
from Bengal?
No, I don't. I think a lot
Maybe
of them are.
sometime your guesses can come true, but not this time, my friend.
Yeah. So where are you from then? Since even if I so this is hold on. So this is how they work sometimes. They won't give you access to the computer. They won't tell you where they're from, but then they will say like you can't do anything anyway. So I'm like, well, give me the information then. And then they're like, no, I'm not, because they truly are afraid of being exposed.
That's your job, right? That's your job.
Right. So when I give you remote access, you hit
You
yes.
call yourself so tech savvy, and you tell lies to your YouTube or your YouTube subscribers.
Yeah.
That you hack into our computers and
Yeah.
do stuff. But in reality,
Yeah.
you know nothing. You cannot hack into anybody's computer.
Yeah, none of us
You
are.
guys are just liars.
Yeah, none of us
I
are.
say.
None of us, all of us are liars.
What you are,
Yeah.
yeah, what you are guys are doing that you just, trying to get views on YouTube channel
Yeah.
and saying that we hacked into this computer, we hacked to their computer.
So
Something like
what?
that.
So what
You can
are we
also
doing?
lie
If
that,
I gain
they should
access to your
think that is
computer,
not
if I gain access to your computer, what am I doing?
that's an open challenge. Just try and
No,
get,
what
try
is
to
the
get
act
into
of
my
gaining
computer.
access to your computer? What does that mean?
That
Is it
means you can control my computer, right?
right? So that
Yeah,
what?
then do it.
Yeah, if I give
Then do
if
it,
I give a
because you
request, will
say
you
on-
hit accept?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna send a request. You better hit
Hold on,
accept.
okay, hold on.
This guy. Oh, he turned his off.
Oh.
He turned his AnyDesk off immediately because he's afraid. That's unfortunate.
Maybe he'll come back.
I'm trying to do the wake on land thing. Sometimes you can.
That's cool.
So now what he's doing, he's saying, hold on. He's going on YouTube right now to go look.
Cool.
So that's one of their protocols. He was really boring though. I wish you had like more of a lively one. I haven't.
I've seen better on your channel. I'm just saying,
It's like puts me to sleep talking to this guy,
Who else do you think works at these places, right? Like if they were able to do something good.
There are some call centers that are like really like gnarly and they will like yell at you and it's loud.
That's the ones we've been hearing over there. Like yeah.
And I get these guys on the freaking stream.
Yeah.
So. Hey, are you there? Jaldi Caro. Bull. I know you understand that. Hey, what if I brought Carl Rock on to talk to you in Hindi and see where you're from? Could we do that? Did you go to the washroom or something? Where is this guy? All right, I guess we'll just call somebody else because this guy's been
boring. Yeah.
Really boring. You have like one last. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Oh, okay.
There he is.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hang out here.
Did you wash your hands after the washroom? Hey, did you wash your hands? Did you get to eat? You ate a sandwich already?
Oh yeah. We're good.
Thank you, by the way.
Oh, my pleasure.
Appreciate that.
Everybody here has been working so hard, so I was like,
thank you.
I'll buy him some lunch.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through. So.
Yeah, for you guys that on the stream, what goes on here and the people that make this happen is unbelievable, right? It looks easy when you're just watching it, but there's editors, here comes Carl. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, you know Carl Rock, right? On the guy on the line. So the guy who like promises he's not from all these places. I was talking to him about Park Circus. I was like, meet me at Park Circus in Kolkata.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm nowhere near Park Circus. And I'm like, okay, well, where are you then? He's like, I'm not in Kolkata, I'm not in New Delhi, I'm not here, I'm not there. I'm like, how do you know such a specific place? Is Park Circus?
I'm nowhere near Park Circus.
But like, that's a fairly specific
No,
place.
he's in
right?
Kolkata, he screwed up.
Yeah, for sure. And he's like, I'm not from Bengal. I'm not into this. I'm asking him what like slang terms he knows and stuff, Bengali, and he like won't go along. And he's like, what's your YouTube channel? And then he went on this rant about how all of our stuff is fake.
Ask him if Rasgula is from West Bengal or from Odisha. These two states fight over that.
Really?
Hey, one thing they fight.
You're listening, so you can hear. So is that?
Bro, where's Rasgula from? Odisha or West Bengal? Humko Patao. Tell us.
Yes. Come on, Bol.
Bol na?
Speak up.
हाँ कुछ बोल चलो यार.
He's like, so I told him you're here. I was like, I'm gonna get Carl to come talk to you, and
He's scared.
He's very scared.
Are you scared, bro? Did you wet your pants? What happened?
This is his first day on the job.
Yeah, it's his first day too.
Oh God, poor guy.
I know. That's what he said. Yeah.
You have failed as a scammer.
Terrible scammer, right?
Oh
yeah.
my gosh. Dude.
Just quit the job.
Go home.
Forget it. This was a bad day for you.
Yeah, he's definitely an opener too. He's really not.
You're a good guy.
Yeah.
Turn it around. We'll forget about it.
Yep. Okay. Do you have anything else to say? I know you're just listening now at this point and trying to look it up on YouTube. Can you say something before we hang up?
तेरी माँ कैसी है? I said, how's your mom? तेरी माँ कैसी है?
Nothing. Wow.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay.
He's gone, eh?
That's exciting.
What a bad day for him. What a bad day.
Dude, so we also had that call center. I don't know if you heard some of it where Jim and I kept calling. It's kind of like one of my rival call centers that I hit up, and I can tell by their number, they just change like little ends of the, like the last couple digits or whatever. And Jim was like, if there's a voice that you don't want to hear when someone calls, what would it be? You know, all that. And then the best thing was the guy comes back and he goes, would you please stop calling? Like, he got so pissed. He's like, are you guys going to just be calling us all day? And we're like, yes, we
now
are.
You know what
dude.
it feels like on the other side,
oh
right?
My gosh,
Would
it's
you
so
guys
good.
just stop calling
I know,
us
man.
every day?
It's so freaking good.
No.
Man, legendary.
I know. I'm going to try to get. I'm going to bring you in, though, Carl, if we get to any points where these guys want to start yelling at us and crap, if you want to.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I got one tip. So,
yeah.
The one thing that really annoys people in India is if you talk about their mother or their sister or their father, go insult their parents, and that's going to make them go red hot.
Okay.
Never insult their parents.
Yeah, never insult the. Okay, so never do it, but do it.
Yes.
Okay.
I just want someone to play with us. Like,
yeah, I just want.
Ask them if their
maybe
mum
it's
or
me.
dad.
I don't know. Right?
Ask them if their mum or dad knows what they're doing. That'll really guilt them.
Yep, for sure. This might be. These are the guys that Jim and I were hitting up. I'm gonna try them on here.
Didn't they ask you to stop calling them? So you're not going to listen to them?
No, I'm not.
It's not very nice.
Dang it. Oh my gosh. No, I don't. I'm not trying.
Is that a scam? Right, exactly. Yes. Skype is getting.
It's like a scam.
Yeah. Everywhere you turn.
All right, let's see what these guys pick up. Oh, the scammer's back on. I'm going to go on his computer.
That's fine.
Right here, this.
Oh, there we go.
No. Okay, watch this. See, now I can't do anything.
Right.
So he's on. So he's using. It's really interesting. He just shut it all down. Hello? I know you're there. I know you're there. Hello? Yeah, he's trying to, I think he's trying to use a victim's computer here. Unfortunately. Hello? Oh my gosh, what is their deal today? Well, I kind of know.
I think they know what's going on.
We've been doing a lot of work all week, I think. Yeah,
gosh,
they're watching.
They are watching. They should be afraid, though. They should stop doing this crap.
No.
Let's see here. We'll see if there's any other ones.
Yeah, let's try that.
I've got to see if the numbers are actually going to dial, though. It's not. They're not. Okay, there we go.
Call.
Okay. So they're actually going through. Carl, if I can get one on the line, I can bring you in. But let me see here. Oops. This is a Norton one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Should we say that we don't want the protection, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That you want to cancel it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we got.
Nice.
Thank you for getting connected to Norton Support. This is Brian Davis. How can I help you?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't want this protection. I thought I had bought like a one-time thing, and I got this renewal, and I don't. It's like $500. Like I don't really want it.
Okay, so your services has been renewed?
Did I get like too late, or?
Okay, confirm me the invoice ID. I'll look into my system and let you know about.
Okay, great.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's H as in Harry, P as in Paul, K as in kite, I think it's a 0 or an O, 728. 7282022 U as in umbrella, H as in Henry. Do you need me to read it again?
No. Thank you for confirming it. It says that your services has been renewed. Yes. So you don't want to continue with the services which has been renewed?
No, I thought I had it was like $500. I don't know if this came along with the computer. That's way too expensive for this.
That's fine. As it got auto-renewed and we have already charged you, so your refund will be there from our company. You don't have to worry about it. And we will also cancel our services. So can you please tell me, do you have any computer near you right now?
Yeah, I'm in front of mine. Yeah. It's in my email.
Okay.
Scammer's so boring too. He's like sleepy.
So I'm gonna give you the cancellation form, which you need to fill and submit back in order to cancel it. Okay.
Oh, you can't just do it?
On your computer.
Yeah.
This is how it is done.
Okay.
Just because your services was already renewed, so we have to make sure that we have canceled the services and give you back your refund. So that's because you are going to get a form which you need to fill.
Okay.
Now, do you have Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
Yeah, I have Google Chrome. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and open up your Google Chrome.
Okay.
Once it will be open, just to let me know.
Yep. Just let me know. What do I do? There's an address.
Okay, so on the very top of your Google Chrome screen, you will get to see a white long panel which is called the address bar. You need to put an address which I'm going to give you.
Okay.
So the address is 24770.
24770. Yep.
Then give a dot.
Okay.
Then O as in Oscar. R as in Roger. G as in George.
Okay.
Okay, now hit the enter key from your keyboard.
Okay.
What do you see now?
It says secure server, secure support server, 2048-bit AES encrypted connection, and then it says secure code.
So you are on the page, or you are getting links from Google?
I'm sorry? It's on the page. It says secure code.
Yes. So that's our secure server page. The code is going to generate it from our server. That will be... Okay, so I got your code. It's 49310.
Sorry, can you... Wait a second, say that again.
49310.
49310. Got it. Okay. Now what do I do?
Now hit the arrow from just there. You will get to see a small arrow beside it.
Yep.
Give
It
a
says
click on it.
secure support app.
Okay. So on the bottom corner of your computer screen, you will get to see it is downloading as secure server. I'm sorry. It will be a supportclient.exe. Can you see that?
Yep, I see that.
Give a double click on it.
Okay, do you want to
Open up.
allow this app to make changes to your device?
Give a click on allow.
Okay. And this is I have to fill out this form? Is that what it's going to do?
No, form will be there once you are connected to our server.
Okay. Yeah, I clicked on that. I'm back.
So what do you see now?
It says secure support app. It looks like the website.
Okay, after you give a click on yes, what do you see?
I ran it. It said, let me see it. Let me run this again. Hold on a second. So it says do you want to allow it to make changes to your device? I'm saying yes.
You will click on yes.
And then it gets back to my desktop. Weird.
Okay. Do you know how to open downloads?
I think so. Yeah. Where's that? Where would I see those?
On the top right corner of your screen, you will get to see 3 dots.
Yep. Yep. I see downloads.
Yes, you will click on, open up your downloads, and what's the first file do you see on that list?
Support.client.exe.
Yes, give a double click on that and open it again.
It says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Give a click on yes.
Say yes again. It's not like running. I don't... Should it be in like the taskbar or...
I'm sorry?
It should be in like the taskbar. Now it says like support.client 3.
Like after you are clicking on yes to make changes, and nothing appears on your screen, right?
Right, it just goes back to the desktop. It's weird.
Okay. All right, you can do one thing. On the top, just where you have typed 24770.org, you need to press, you need to type there anydesk.com.
Okay.
Should I spell that for you?
A-N-Y, you said D-I-S-K?
That's right.
Okay, it says download now.
Yes, give a click on download now.
Okay. Saying something about a survey. Do I need to do that? Should I do
exactly states?
No, it says like, do you have 30? Okay, wait. It says AnyDesk is what you're saying? Okay.
Yes.
It has a...
You will get to see that file. You will get to see that file down at the bottom.
Yep. It's saying there's like a phone number. It's like a... Yeah, there's like 9 digits.
That's right. Confirm me those digits. Okay. Just be on the line with me.
I'm very sorry for that inconvenience. We will just go ahead and remove you from our list. Okay? And
Now what do you see on your screen? That's right. Give a click on that check. Okay, give a click on that checkbox and then accept. Yes.
we were like, we had done.
Yes.
We have what we have done is we have captured the situation. We have done.
Have you given a click on that small checkbox which says I'm aware of the risk? And then have you given a click on accept? Give a click on yes.
Okay. Do that. So, okay. It says open chat log with the PayPal cancellation server.
I'm sorry? Hello?
Hello?
Yes. So what do you see right now?
It says the PayPal cancellation server. There's like open chat log, and then there's a red button that says disconnect, and a green button that says request elevation.
click on disconnect.
Disconnect? Okay. Now what?
Did you do it?
Yes.
All right, great.
Hello?
Yes, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, open up your Google Chrome.
Okay.
Okay, open up your Google Chrome, please. Type there 24770.org.
Yep. 24770?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I got that little code again for the secure code. It's asking for that secure code again.
Okay.
Okay. What should I put in the code? Okay. Okay.
Open up your Google Chrome.
Yep, I'm there.
Hacker Hey? Did I just hear Hacker Hey? Did I hear Pierogi Hey? बोल 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 ना बोल ना Just listen to him, man. Hacker Hey. Nene. Put the phone down. You know what it says. Well, nah. Do you want to talk to Carl? Oh, you said. That's my boy. Hey. What is Chakals? Huh? Is that trolling in Kolkata? Chakals?
Who?
Chakals?
Calls?
Chakals.
Chakal?
Chakals. That's what
It's
you said.
Chakalas.
Chakalas?
Chakalas.
Okay.
Yes.
Chakalas Karaha.
Chakalas means.
Chakalas Karaha.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Where in
You are
Kolkata are
very
you?
good Indian, right? Why should I tell you?
I'm just curious.
Just curious?
Yes, I am.
I'm not in Kolkata.
Yes,
Actually,
you
I'm in
are. I know.
Karachi.
No. No, you're not.
Yes.
No, you're not. I know your slang terms. Using chakalas? Using chakalas?
Yeah, I'm from Kolkata, but right now I'm residing at Karachi. Not Karachi, it's Ranchi. Ranchi, Ranchi.
Mm-hmm. What is Kitterpur? I'm just curious.
Sorry?
What is Kitterpur?
Didn't got you. Could you please spell that out for me?
K-I, like K as in kid, I as in India, D as in Delhi, D as in Delhi. Oh, you're in Kitterpur?
Khiderpur. It's Khiderpur.
Yeah. That's where you are?
Khiderpore. Khiderpur.
Yeah. Is that where you
No,
are?
I'm not from Khiderpur.
Well, no, so you're not there now?
No, not Khiderpur. It's like approximately just 15 minutes away from Khiderpur. It's Machia Buruz.
So why aren't you running your stuff through Kolkata right now?
Because, there's all of raid and all going on.
Do you know what we've been doing this week, by the way?
Sorry?
Do you know what we've been doing this week?
No, I don't.
Really? You don't know what we've been doing this week?
Yeah. No.
Have you been living under a rock? Or speaking of rock, would you like
No.
me to get Carl to come on here to talk to you?
Who Carol?
Who, Carl? I said Carl.
Karl Marx?
No, Karl Marx? No, Carl Rock. Do you want me to get?
Carl Rock.
Do you want me to get Trilogy? Do you want me to get Carl? I've got Jim as well. Do you want me to get the whole?
Really?
You want me to get the whole gang here?
Get that then.
Huh? I will bring all of them over here if you give me your AnyDesk access.
Why would I give you?
Because I just want to see your big, beautiful face. Okay?
No.
Why?
No.
Come on.
No.
Please.
No.
Are you on a desktop or a laptop?
I'm on a desktop.
Yeah, you are on desktop. Yeah, for sure. So how many people? Okay, how many people are you working with right now? Do you have any questions, by the way?
For this guy? No,
Yeah.
just kinda,
Yeah,
he's
we
more
are
exciting than the last
actually
guy.
That's true. Well, they're from Kolkata, so they get really excitable,
Oh.
and then they like kind of lie that they're somewhere because they had to go to other places because of the raids, but they'll be back. Like they're already building back up at Genesis and some other spots, right? Are you gonna go back there?
You're telling me I'm from Genesis?
No, I
You
didn't
see
say-
that all of that stuff, and you.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you you're from Genesis. I said that they're coming back to Genesis.
Must be tough to be a scammer nowadays, right? You're always running around.
Oh, you're from Macha Baruz, right?
Yep.
That's where you're from?
Yep.
Huh. And this is a new person. So you are Macha Baruz? It went silent, so I assume yes. Why do you keep putting me on mute? Mute Kana Bancaro. See, they do this thing where they go on mute because they're going to go try to find me and see who it is so they can hear their voice and stuff. But
So
then
like
they
a
just don't
celebrity,
talk to
yeah.
me.
Yeah. Like, if they would make
now
good-
they're listening. You see how it's coming through now? And they're texting each other right now.
That's cool. Okay.
Can you at least talk?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
That's your voice? It's so high.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello, hello.
Hello.
It's like a celebrity here. Yeah, that's great. Hey, how's everything going?
Hello.
Okay.
Who is it?
Who is this? You're watching the stream and he's saying, who is this? See, this is what they do. They put on.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, they want to hear it. He wants to hear his
Hey,
high-pitched voice.
Taklu. Hey, Taklu. Taklu, Dada.
How's Macha Baruz?
Hey,
How's
Dada.
Macha Baruz? Is it good?
Who's that bad man? I don't like bad.
Who's the bad man? Why do you keep muting me?
Taklu, Dada.
Katwa. Katwa. Bol, na? Katwa. Hello?
I think you spun on mute.
Beside you, who is Takla?
No,
Beside
no.
you, who is
You're
that Takla?
no. Did you see that?
I did. That's good. I like that. You nailed it.
It's a guy that built something to stop your little calls and text message scams that you guys do.
It's true. He's saying I'm a bald man next to this guy. You got it.
And
I don't have the hat.
Who's the Katwa?
Ugly face.
Who's the Katwa?
Why is that?
Hey, are you the Katwa? Is that you? They don't like that. Hello? So what they're doing is it's such a
there?
delay, so they're listening to it right now. Yeah, I'm here. Stop putting me on mute when you're listening to your responses. Like, you want to hear your voice that badly?
It's like the worst call-in radio
I know.
show.
It's terrible. Like, you're talking to me and you want to hear your voice on my stream. So everyone in the chat room, tell these guys that they're a bunch of idiots. Like literally, they're all huddled around a computer somewhere and they're texting their friends to go turn on the stream, but they won't talk to me.
Right.
That's the point.
The more you talk to us, the better the stream will be. Come on, guys.
Exactly.
I think it's unfair though. They see what we look like, but we don't see what they look like.
Oh, here they come.
Yeah. Okay.
They make little whimpery noises, and then they hear that, and it's like makes them laugh.
Like a child.
Who is that bald man beside you?
I already told you.
Yeah, I'm the founder of
Using
NomoRobo.
headphones.
Yeah. You know this guy.
Yeah.
I like your cap. Actually, I like your cap.
Thank
It's
you.
a nice one, right? Are you wearing a hat? Let's see.
Did you go to St. Thomas Boys School? Hey, did you go to St. Thomas, by the way? Did you go to St. Thomas? Hello? Did you go to St. Thomas?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, did you go to
Am I
St.
audible to you?
Yes, you are. Did you go to St. Thomas? Hey,
Look, I can see you.
Listen to me. Did you go to St. Thomas Boys School?
No,
yes,
not
you did.
St. Thomas.
Yes, you did.
I'm from Anjuman.
No, nope. You went to St. Thomas Boys School. I know you did. Hello. Why do you keep mute? This is what they do. They just because they're Hello.
Actually, we are syncing together, you know?
You're what?
We are syncing right now.
Sinking? On a ship?
You know about sync?
A sinking
Not that
ship?
thing.
That's what. Yeah. I'm sorry. What?
Can you give me a hack?
Can I give you a hat? Okay,
I'll
I'll send you a hat if
Yeah,
you give me
delete-
AnyDesk access.
Not the hat. Your cap. Delete their files. You have a cap. a
Yeah,
black
I
cap.
told you I'll send this to you if you give me access to your computer.
Can you slap that person beside you?
You know what? I'll take one for the team, right?
At least he said something funny.
That's good. Yeah, I like it.
Gosh. So hey, I really have a question. You guys like Anjuman girls, don't
He's
you?
much handsome than you. You
Hey,
know.
hey, listen.
That person beside you
Yeah.
is much handsome.
You guys like Anjuman girls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, don't you? You like the Anjuman girls?
Yes.
Yeah. It's funny because they're sitting around.
How much money you earn?
I'm just curious.
During stream.
Anjuman, you like the Anjuman girls?
That's all that goes. I don't think they know how to do an interview, too.
I don't
right?
know
It's
either.
just-
Like, they are so obsessed with hearing their voice that.
But if we'll ask them questions. It's
Right,
like
you
yeah,
couldn't
it's-
even have a conversation with these guys.
Yeah. Hey guys, so what's it like being on our channel? Right?
Yeah, what is it like being a
Yeah.
scammer? What is it like living in Kolkata? What is it like knowing that I know?
What's your favorite color? Give us anything. I don't even care.
I don't think we know how to do an interview too. I don't know either. Like, they are so obsessed with hearing their voice.
It's so weird to me. After all these years of doing. Hey, can I get Jim? Can I get Jim? Jim's in the house too. Can I bring him over here? You know that, right? You know that he's with me, and we're doing some special things to go after you guys. So can I please have your AnyDesk access?
It'll be fun.
It'd be really fun.
Yeah.
Do you want me to scare you? I'll bring him over here. Do you get Jim? Do you get Jim real fast?
Do you know Mr. Beast?
Can you get Jim real fast? Can you get Jim real fast?
Get Jim?
Yeah. All right, you guys pissed me off now. I'm bringing Jim in. Okay?
You know Mr. Beast?
Oh.
Oh.
Never mind. Never. Mind. Well.
You win some, you lose some.
I know.
Yeah.
Those are Kolkata scammers. And you can tell also, by the way, they do their little 2477.org.
Yeah.
And then they're using this ConnectWise.
Hello, this is Norton Support. How can I help you?
Hi. My name is Pierogi, and I'm here to have a conversation with you. And I'm going to bring Jim Browning in because he's at my office right now. Are you guys available?
No.
I'll just call another line.
Yeah. This is all the same call center.
Yeah. So this guy, he's my friend Kolkata. That's what I call him. And these are young guys. They don't know Jim. They know you, Mr. Beast. Okay.
You're a celebrity in India, huh?
I guess. They know me and Mr. Beast.
Yeah, that's good.
You did good. You did a great job.
Thanks, man.
Kind of have to like get the hang of it a little bit.
You've been doing this way longer than I have, but yeah, it's... Maybe I'll make the highlight reel, right?
Hey, man.
There's got to be something in there when they talk about the bald man.
Oh
Put
my
that in
gosh,
there.
That was funny, man. That was funny.
That was enjoyable.
They become very childish very quickly. You know?
Yeah.
Hello, this is Norton Support. How can I help you?
Hi. I would like actually to inquire about what is going on my account because he knows
They know the number, right?
I'll just go I'll go to another number. So if I go Wilson Cart, if I go Vivian, they'll probably, well, we'll see how it goes.
I'll do a version of her.
Okay.
Thank you for calling Norton. This is Steve. How can I help you?
Hi, T. I'd like to reach out. I need the customer support team. Hello?
What is the ID number?
What type of ID? Do you need my driver's license?
Which you have received in that email?
Oh, yeah, it's H is in handy, P is in
Yes, go ahead.
pierogi, K is in kilo, 0728 2022.
Let me go ahead and take it out.
I'm
Just
sorry?
Hold on for a moment.
Take what out? My catheter?
And what I can see in my database, there is auto.
Well, I don't want to auto renew.
Okay. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Sorry?
I'm here. I don't want to auto renew. Is this gone onto my bank account? They're just
Yeah.
They're something else.
Maybe they're getting tired.
They probably are.
Yeah.
It's a tiring. We tire them out. I'm hoping these guys pick up and you can talk to them if you
Okay.
want.
Is Norton?
These are the ones that said, "Are you going to keep calling?"
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Yeah. But they honestly might have shut down because it's not even like.
It's not even going through, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Look, man, I don't want to make you jealous, but like Water Paul, I mean, he got a couple of really good Jamaican scammers in the Publishers Clearinghouse. I think he's doing way better than you right now today. I'm just saying.
Shoot, man.
CJ Scam, she was doing amazing before.
Gotta pick my game up, man.
Yeah.
Gotta
Pleasant
pick it up.
Green, I mean, they're from what I've seen, blowing you out of the water, man.
Wow. Thanks.
You brought us here, you invited us in, you were so nice to us, and then I just insulted
And then
you.
I just get in front of 10,000 people.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm busting your chops.
Oh, no, it's all good. You got to be able to laugh at yourself for
Yeah.
sure. And it's weird too because some days like I get my tail kicked, and then some days it's like the most ridiculous, crazy things happen.
The thing about being on the other side of it, like if you're one of these scammers, right? There can be days when you get nothing, and then all of a sudden you scam some old lady out of 200 grand.
Yeah.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
I look tired. I am tired.
It's funny. I work on the other side, right? Like we just block all the calls. I never look into what they are. We have the recordings and the transcriptions and everything, but like actually seeing even yesterday when we were calling back some of the
The
victims.
number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
It's really interesting to see the human side.
So speaking of the human side,
yeah,
we have a victim that was scammed out of $1,000. It was let's see here. There's a Microsoft pop-up, and then essentially what they do is they say, it looks like they took personal information on the person, and typically what they'll do is they say that they're being charged with from going to a bad site essentially, and that they have to go get money out or some kind of fee, or sometimes it's like, hey, it's because of a hacker doing it. So we have the scammers, and then we have the victim. So
have we talked to her before?
The scammers, no. But I'm going to call the victim up. Do you want to talk? It doesn't say a name of the person, though.
Was it that one?
I don't know how to say that name, though.
Diane?
Oh, Diane. Okay.
Maybe.
There's no E at the end.
I don't know. Talk to those guys.
All right.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see.
I think we'll be able to give her back some of the money, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you start.
Okay.
Hi, you've reached 978.
Not going to have that whole thing. Okay. All right, we can try her later. We'll call the scammers and let's go mess with them. Freaking idiot pop-up scammers.
The worst.
Man, they're not picking up. Casper Carter.
It's a couple of days ago.
Thank you for calling support. You are speaking to Jenny. How can I help you?
Hi, Jerry. I seem to have an issue on my system.
Can you please tell me, like, what exactly the problem are you facing on your computer?
Well, my screen was going kind of crazy. I was sitting here with Bridget, and we were having a little bit of wine and cream cheese and pepper jelly. I was trying to show her something, a recipe on my computer, and all of a sudden something happened. It took up the entire screen, and Bridget Bridget showed that there was a number on there that I needed to call, so that's why I'm calling.
And from where did you get this number?
From my computer.
On your computer.
Did
Like,
I
can you
stutter?
please tell me on your computer what exactly the message are you getting on your computer?
It said Windows security alert, beware, private information being leaked, Facebook, Instagram, banking details, and that I needed to call support immediately because there was some type of Trojan. I don't even know what that means. The last time I've seen a Trojan, it was my wedding night.
And can I have your first name and your last name, please?
It's Vivian Rogers, and my friend that was over, her name is Bridget,
Okay.
and she's a witness.
She is a witness.
Yes.
Just give me 1 minute. Let me go ahead and check it on my end.
On your end?
All right, miss, do one thing. Just restart your computer and it will work fine, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, I have a question. Can I speak
Go
with?
ahead.
I have a question. So you obviously went and verified with somebody, and they told you to tell me to restart my computer.
That's right.
I'd
You
like
can
to
go ahead and
understand
restart
why.
your computer.
I'd like to understand what tipped you off, because if I didn't, then you were going to say that there was some type of illegal activity on my computer that I was doing, and you were going to
No
steal my
one-
data,
no-
and you were going to go make
no
me get
one-
$1,000 in gift cards.
No?
Yes, that's
Who
what you
told
do
you
there.
to buy a gift card?
That's what you do there.
told you this thing, miss.
I know. I know that's what you do. And I want to let you
Have I
know.
told you to go ahead and make a purchase for any gift cards?
But that's what you do, darling. Okay?
We are
And-
not doing anything, miss.
Yes. And you know what? Bridget,
It's
my
it's
friend,
a free service.
Bridget is married to Jim Browning. Did you know that? Did you know that? Mute Canaban Caro. Do you understand me? You listen and you listen good. My name is Vivian Helen Veronica Rogers, and we have the full wrath of God behind us to go after scammers like you. Do you understand me? You can listen all you want and put it on mute and have your boss come over here and listen. Ow, I just hit my elbow on my table, but I do want to say that we're monitoring you. We're saving victims this week that you guys steal money from. It's disgusting. It's sickening. I wonder what your mother would say about this. If I were your mother, I would be absolutely disgusted. Do you understand me? Stealing from innocent people? You stole from a grandmother today, $1,000 in gift cards. It was a Microsoft pop-up scam. That's what you do. You pretend to be Microsoft and you're not. So me, Bridget, and Jim Browning and Carl Rock are going to rock you. Do you have anything to say? And all, Jerry. Mute Carnaban Caro. Jolly Caro. You understand? Bridget, do you have anything to say?
I would love to talk to her.
Go ahead, Bridget. I'm pissed off. You go, Bridget.
I want to know why you're scamming people. Come on back. Talk to us. Hello?
Bridget, will you go get your husband, Jim Browning?
Oh, Jim? Yes, I should bring Jim in. Jimmy! Where's Jimmy?
I just don't understand these pop-up scams that they run as if I was going to give them money and they're pretending to be Microsoft. It's a bunch of crap.
Works.
I'll just call from another number.
Yeah.
You can be Bridget.
Okay. Those crackers sounded delicious.
Yeah, the cream cheese.
Thank you for calling support. You are speaking with Mike. How can I help you?
Mike, is your last name Hawk? Because I was just on with a Mike, and I had my friend Bridget and we were looking up a cream cheese and pepper jelly recipe, and I had an alert that's a blue screen alert, and I needed to call you guys immediately. So I'm looking for support, and I need to ask Bridget to maybe bring her husband over to fix it. Do you understand? Do you understand? You guys are working together? You and the female are working together to take from people? Why do they just freeze, Bridget?
Just hang up.
I mean, they're listening.
Yeah.
Bridget, what color shirt does this gentleman have on? You don't know?
I don't know.
It's yellow.
Is it?
Yep. He's wearing a yellow shirt. Why don't you look out the window to the left, by the way? Look out the window to the left. You see that tree? Yeah? So look to the left of that tree. There's a bench. I'm sitting on the bench right now. Yeah. And there's a little dog that just walked by. And then there's a Chihuahua on the street. Me and Bridget are going to go get Chihuahua together. What about that? They just sit and listen this whole time. It's been the weirdest day for me.
Well, after a week of doing this, like...
It's ridiculous.
It's really ridiculous.
Maybe it's me. I don't know.
Let's see here. Trying to see. We've got these guys too.
Is it Norton?
Yeah.
We need the invoice.
1001.
Oh, yeah.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
All right, that's his text now. We'll try their main line and see. Oh, so those guys are down. I'll try this guy. I got on this computer on Monday. So typically too, like once you get past like 5, because they go off for hours, they just kind of slow down and just give up. They're done.
Maybe they were so starstruck watching you and Jim.
The person you are calling is currently unavailable.
Try one more.
Mm-hmm.
Try this guy. Yeah, Michael caught a buddy saying it's 4 o'clock.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to
It's
reach
too late.
is not
Oh, 4
available.
a.m.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Yeah, I guess 4 a.m. is when they. So, well, we didn't get any crazy ones. I'm sorry, gosh.
No,
It
man.
was like fishing and you can't get anyone to bite. But so if you could wrap everything up in your mind from what you saw this week, what do you think, man?
It's incredible. It really is, like, to see what everybody is doing, and like, again, to the viewers, right? You guys just watching this are helping, right? Like everybody's doing their part. Everybody's doing what they do best. This guy's doing what he does best. All the other scam baiters doing what they do best. Jim Browning has been helping us out. We were able to. It was awesome. This morning was the best. We were listening in on the scams, and I was able to text the woman and call her and say, "You're being scammed. Hang up." And we stopped it before she actually got scammed. And
That's a cool feeling, for sure.
Deo jumped on because I even texted her back. I'm like, "Let us know if you can uninstall it or if you need help." And then Deo jumped on because he had an Android, and it was just really. That was awesome, right? I don't know how much they would have gotten from her. And even if they got like, a couple of dollars, what would have been next? They would have called her back. They would have stolen more and more money. And just watching how these things go. So I think, and we were talking about before, I think that this People's Call Center is actually like marking a big turning point in the fight against robocalls, phone scams, text spam, like us partnering up, you doing what everybody else doing here. We've never even all been in the same room together. And I think that's really pretty awesome.
For sure. Yeah, it's all this has been amazing. Again, it's been just phenomenal to work with you this week, and we were super stoked to have you down here.
Yeah, thank you.
And it's been a fun, magical week, and I still got another day tomorrow, but
and Saturday too, right?
Yeah, so I think Jim and some of the others are staying a little bit longer too, but we really appreciate having you down. It's meant
awesome. Thank you
so much. And like I said earlier, kind of introducing everything, like to be able to have, to have private sector, companies that are getting involved with this now and trying to understand what's going on. Hey, sweetie, my wife just came in. And then hopefully, public sector and all that kind of stuff.
Last thing, everybody's doing their part. And thank you to all the viewers. It's been awesome. Again, try out NomoRobo. Protect yourself and your family. It's awesome. We're going to be doing a lot more of this stuff. Again, I really appreciate that you've built something that's amazing. And it looks like you're having fun, right? Like this is unfortunately, there's this problem. There's a glaring hole, like all of our voice and text, like this thing, everybody has one right in their pocket every day. And the phone and text is just not protected. The carriers aren't doing enough. Government isn't doing it enough. You guys are doing it. We're doing it. And it's awesome. So
yeah, and one of the things I will tell everyone, because a lot of people want to help out. So think of your phone as like a honeypot. If you put NomoRobo on it, it's a really big way to help out. Scammer Payback and NomoRobo because they collect like those calls that are coming in, the text messages, all of that, and it helps their product be better
exactly right.
and do better. And that's a huge part of like feeding into the community and the ecosystem, everything. So
How cool
that's
would
a
it be?
huge way to help.
Yeah, if people don't have to manually report
Yeah.
it. Again, you just do it. We can give that feed in, and you're like, here's the number in real time. And even the ones that are inbound, the press ones and everything, you guys have a tough time. You just have to be in the right place at the right time.
For sure.
We can send, we have a giant honeypot. We can go and send that on over there. So, yeah, let's try and do some really cool stuff there. So that's great. So,
And it's awesome. And the last, I said collect, which sometimes when you think like collect, it's like you collect your information. It's not collect your information. It's collect like all these calls and put them, aggregate them together and make sense of it and learn about them and how they work and all that's really, really cool. So you got, there's the privacy aspect of it too. So you can feel safe using it because, that's one of the best parts, I think.
A couple of years ago, I took out a full-page ad in the New York Times, and it says, "We can win the war against robocalls."
Yeah.
And I testified from Congress. I really felt that way then. And then years passed, and it's like I started wondering, are we actually going to be able to win the war after today? Like we're winning these battles.
Yeah,
and we just keep on winning the battle. I know that they're messing with us and everything, but that means there's one less scammer that is able to answer those calls. The one thing that we can do and the hacking that we can get into those. Now is the time when this whole thing changes. So.
Yeah, it's amazing, and but now is the time for sure, guys. And we appreciate the support. Day 4 is being wrapped up. There might be some more monitoring out there, but we appreciate everyone on Twitch, everyone on YouTube. I think my Facebook stream messed up, so sorry about that. But everyone on Twitch and YouTube, all the super chats, all the memberships, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, keep supporting this guy.
And everyone who goes and supports all of us by being able to go and check out NomoRobo. That's gonna be huge, and it's a way to protect and support yourself too, or protect yourself. But thanks, guys. I'm gonna play a little song because we always play music here. Have you heard the Payback album before?
I actually, when I was looking at it, I was like, yeah, with the father dude. I was listening to it before I got over here.
No, it's so good.
Are you gonna dance?
Of course I'm gonna dance.
Okay.
You gotta dance.
Yeah, right.
Thank you guys, everyone. It's been amazing. Hopefully you guys like all the production value of everything and going after the scammers and saving people. And we're going to keep doing it every single day. We're going to bring the fight to these guys. And thank you for everyone who called in and talked with Jim. Very special guest here. Literally the big dog of the tippity
I'm just the
dog.
guy. I'm just fighting the good
my
fight,
gosh.
doing what you're doing. So.
But you were a good sport jumping on and doing some of the calls and doing scam baits and all that good stuff. So, and talking to victims today. So,
awesome.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
Y'all be good. And we'll see you tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. Everyone will, well, not everyone. We're going to have, some people will be gone, but we'll still be going after them tomorrow. So, we'll see you tomorrow. Be good and don't get scammed.